Wonder how many streams actual recordings begin with me going beep boop. I voted. When do I get my sticker? No. You all came here for Carney music, right?
Yeah, what's up with this?
I don't know. It's an actual accordion, though, and not that nightmare music from Bubsy 3D, so we're doing pretty alright.
Right. I'm sad you hit the button already, because the prompt for the option button confused the heck out of me when I first saw it.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure it'll show up again somewhere.
I mean, a prompt for the option button during the cutscene shows up.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Damn it, why must Devil's Third and Drakengard fight?
I didn't remember Drakengard being on one of them. What?
Oh, I forgot to change the text prompt. Yeah, Drakengard's in one of them.
Demon Pit, I assume.
Yeah, of course.
Like, there's something about it that doesn't even fit into the hipster action games genre.
Yeah, I would say it doesn't quite. It doesn't quite slot in.
Okay, yeah, Drakengard 2 and a Demon Pet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Clown music? Okay, there we go. Now it says the correct day, but it was giving out the correct link this whole time.
Okay, that's good.
There we go. I think that's an appropriate volume. Hopefully for them as well.
Oh wow, his whole eyes are yellow.
Yeah. Unless they're not.
Wait, what? Then what part is his eye?
They redesigned. What?
His original design's better. I think that the having red and blue helps a lot more than just all blue.
But he's got red shoes now.
Yeah, but Sonic's got a kind of like license to that. I'm sorry.
Those are very different shoes there.
You're not allowed.
Those aren't pointy.
You're not allowed.
They don't have buckles either. They have what appears to be Velcro.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Those could be buckles. It's unclear.
Anyways, hello everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's wahoo.
Waha.
No. It's like not any of those sounds. He's going wahoo.
Sure he is.
He is. Internet, tell him it's a wahoo. He's insane.
It sounds so weird.
So is that the options?
Yeah, that's the option prompt that I saw. I looked over and kept trying to figure out in my head what shape that is on the controller because it's not a circle, square, X.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a
Oval.
circle with something.
Man, look at that chat. It's just full of so many wahoos. Okay, I gotta skip this in order to...
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Yeah.
Thank you, Viridian, for the...
Yeah, it's so weird sounding.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you, Yip Sagoon and Cryotic as well for Klonoa Sweep and Wahoos. Love that I joined this community, including Shaggy Bleach, but no one told me getting Bount Bleach in your eye leads to blindness. Oh no!
No.
That's really tragic. Yeah, hell yeah, Klonoa Sweep. We can play it again though, Bob.
Like grabbing his own throat as he get the second part of the syllable out. It's like
It's just the beefy hand grabbing.
Yes.
And his eyes are bulging. I don't know what.
There's a pixel filter. That's scary.
Oh yeah, it just decimates the resolution.
There's also a costume select. I wonder what.
Yeah,
give
that's
you.
if you get the premium $20 edition.
Come on, what are you doing?
I don't know what the hell they're doing. I wonder if I could activate the pixel filter in game.
Oh my god!
What? You want your game to be lower res, right?
It looks so weird.
It's great, actually. Can we change the goal to something non-caustic, or are you still playing that? It is what it is. This will remain for Caturday. Don't worry, you can still donate. I don't think we're gonna make $2,000 in the stream.
No, it's almost saying there is a free costume in there you can select. No.
Oh. What is that? He's going incognito.
All right.
That's incredible. Thanks, Celestial Cage.
Was that the budget for Bubsy 2?
Wait, what's up?
Maybe.
Honestly, we saw the Genesis version. We glanced at it and went, yeah, maybe. That's... Dude, okay, so Bubsy 1's production values are like here. And based on what we saw, I think 2's are lower significantly, especially on the Genesis. It looks so rough on the Genesis.
Yeah, and then if whatever you're paying that one dude who made the Game Boy version, I'm convinced.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that it was not a team.
Yeah, that was not a team. But yeah, before we get into Klonoa too much, let's go ahead and show them the how the voting's been going. I'll pull this up on the second monitor too, so that way Bob can at least glance at my gesturing. Oh, I accidentally pulled up. Are we still in pixel mode? We're still in pixel mode.
Oh no. Yeah, it's looking rough back there.
Okay, so day one's voting is over. This is how that went. We actually can enter the amount of votes each thing got next to it, which is really cool.
That is very nice.
I'm actually kind of surprised. The biggest landslide so far is Armored Core with 509 votes.
Whew. That's insane.
I did not expect Onimusha to jump that hard to Armored Core.
No.
But given most of the comments on YouTube were screaming about Armored Core.
That's crazy.
I didn't think Silent Hill would lose to Goemon, did you?
No, that must have been a last minute thing, because that's not what was happening while we were streaming. I could have sworn last time we gave the summary, it was Silent Hill was ahead.
Yeah, it was pretty neck and neck. I like people saying no one voted for Onimusha. Actually, 152 votes came in for Onimusha.
Yeah, I'm surprised it got owned that hard. Where have all these Armor Core heads been? Did they crawl out when rumors of a new one started happening? They're like, wait.
They're like, wait a minute. I know how Gigaboot's theme months work. If I vote for this month, it'll come out like in 2 months.
Right?
I know. People are going to lose out on Troy Baker as James Sunderland in Silent Hill 2. You know, that does technically open us up to put up streams for any of these things that lost out now. But here's the thing. That's also in a demon pit.
Oh, that's true. That still could win this.
It could. I don't remember which demon pit, to be frank. Any other surprises? Oh man, I'm so surprised Call of Duty didn't win.
Musou beat out Tenchu, and it was pretty close.
It was pretty close. That was really close. You know, people got upset at me for putting Goemon up against Silent Hill, but it's like, that was ludicrously close.
Yeah, I mean, they're two big franchises from the same company. I honestly am surprised Goemon won that.
Yeah,
Super
maybe
surprised.
if it was closer to Silent Hill being alive. Maybe.
Maybe.
Klonoa is real and he's our friend.
Yes. Absolutely true.
Oh yeah, we didn't mention this is the first Caturdays, did we?
Yeah, that is the title. Caturdays with Klonoa, question mark?
Great. Klonoa, if nothing else, is Cat Core.
Yeah, I was going Cabot on it, but then Namco informed me, no, that's all Cat. I'm like, okay, if you say so.
I don't know where you got yours from, but sure.
I don't know why you're all right.
That explains the cat ear redesign I saw for him, but just had a spring go off.
That's the sound of backing out of a menu, Bob.
Okay.
Okay, good. I need to turn off that filter, though.
Yeah, you do. I was like, what's he doing?
And then all the music stops.
What happened?
The music's gone. But yeah, I find it really interesting that Musou's up there, you know?
Oh, and Zelda went out against Prince of Persia. Okay.
Yeah. This is where things get really exciting because the next battle is between Musou and Armored Core. Resident Evil and Zelda, Batman and Metal Gear, and Goemon and Sonic.
I wonder who will win that one. Okay, how much did Sonic win by? Let me see.
Sonic won with 410 votes, and Goemon won with 363. So there's already...
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to see how that plays out. I'm surprised that Sonic and Mario were even that close. I thought Sonic would be landsliding him, just completely devastating Mario.
Yeah, Mario only got 160 fewer votes.
Right? It should have been like 500.
But yeah, that's how that went. Let's get rid of that. I think everyone knows they need to go vote. Why was Sonic seated as 15? It was random. I didn't pre-predict these. I just did shuffles.
What? How did? Yeah,
It's
it was like
the 15th slot on the.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what did you want it to do? Murder?
Yeah, I would have murdered
else?
anything.
Yeah.
Like
It's
I
only
think it would
fair
have been
that it
funny
went up
to
against fucking Mario, but
right. I think it would have been funny to put Mario and Sonic on opposite ends and see if they could just fight their way to fight each other. But
is that what people want? You think?
maybe
The people craved the final battle. But see, that's a fake final battle because the real one's against whatever's on the dark side.
that's true.
Do we have a live count on the dark side bracket, or do we have to wait until voting is closed? I can go look at it and pull it up. I did that the other day. We could do that before we start today, just to see.
Yeah, see how that's shaken down. It's super early on. It could change radically.
It can. This is let me see if it's still going the way it was a second ago. No, Bob, it is already overturned. It is a very contested category between Demon Pit 1 and Skyrim. A lot of people want to see us play one game for $6,500.
We're gonna play a lot of that game. So
That is true. That is a lot of Skyrim.
I think a lot of people want to see us engage with Skyrim for over 30 hours. Probably more like 60.
Yeah, dude, Skyrim, we're going to spend a long ass time in it because we're going to just soak it all in. This will be the only time I ever play Skyrim. Oh, sorry. We need some music. Can we bring back the... Yeah, there we go. Carnival music. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Oh, cool. Everyone's still Bubsy in the scuba bucket.
Oh yeah, God.
For
What a
everyone who missed
nightmare.
our 14 plus hours of Bubsy yesterday, Bubsy 3D is fucking terrible. And Bubsy 1's worse.
It was impressive.
I did not expect that. At all. How the hell? Anyway. Bubsy 2 on Game Boy's probably the absolute worst.
I don't think that's possible.
That seemed rough as hell just trying to play it for a moment.
I know.
But let me see real quick. We're gonna try to bring up this window capture.
Okay.
See if I can't get what we got here. There we go. That is exactly what we needed. I need you to shrink a bit. Ooh.
Bubsy 2 is 2 hours because that's as long as anyone lasts. That would be funny if that's how the how long to beat work. Just that's when they all quit. But if that were the case, Bubsy 1 would have been 30 minutes.
That's true. Most people in chat never seen past the first level or whatever. Anyway. So as you can see, 7th Gen Wonderland's kind of taking it versus Demon Pit 8. You start to feel bad.
I mean, 7th Gen Wonderland's too powerful.
It has a lot of good games. It's got a lot of really highlight of the gen games and cool things. Demon Pit 1 versus Skyrim, pretty even, 47.3% to 52.7%. That's really close. PS2 hipster action games is currently just landsliding Demon Pit 4. It's 71.1% of the vote.
Again, that thing's got Boojin guy in it. Like, that's enough for chat.
Demon Pit 5 versus I swear the first one was good. People want to see Devil May Cry 2, I guess. I don't know.
Again, they haven't had enough.
They're like, I don't want a Let's Play. I want a live stream. Demon Pit 6 versus bad comic book games. Bad comic book games is winning currently. Yikes.
Yeah. I mean, damn, that's got GameCube Batman.
The Wii ruined everything. Yeah, GameCube Batman's gonna be hilarious. The Wii ruined everything versus Demon Pit 3. Wii ruined everything is 67.5% of the vote. Yep, it's a 7th gen versus shooter versus Demon Pit 2. 7 Gen shooters winning at 61.7%. And Demon Pit 7 versus AAA PSP is an oxymoron. That one's fairly close. Nowhere near as close as the earlier ones, but it's 59.4%.
Who's ahead in that one? The AAA PSP or Demon Pit 7?
Yes. AAA PSP is winning by 59.1%. I think that means every category is being lost by Demon Pit right now, showing that people didn't want to look up the lists.
Yeah. I kind of suspected that.
Except for Skyrim.
Right.
Skyrim is currently losing to Demon Pit 1. Also, that's not a fair point of data because Demon Pit 1's really strong. Actually.
Yeah, I was like, Demon Pit 1, I think, has some of the best stuff. It's really ludicrous.
It's got some stuff in there. I looked at them. They scared me. You know, the great thing is as we shred these 2 rounds and just half of the things get removed from the list, we get to free up our Fridays again to be whatever we want.
Yes, that'll be very good.
Yes.
Because, like,
thank you, Jenny, for the tier 1 sub.
we already know that we're not doing an Onimusha month, so if we wanted to do a single Onimusha game, we could do that.
Mm-hmm.
And various other things like that, where we wouldn't be doing entire months.
Yes. I saw the list. I know what I want.
I mean, those custom pick lists with fancy names have some really good stuff. I can't condemn those at all.
I mean, I like AAA PSP as an oxymoron. If anything, I think I'd be gunning for that out of all of these, just because there's something really funny about we spent too much money on a PSP game and actively made it a worse game.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, maybe not everyone's ready for Pursuit Force.
I think everyone's ready for Pursuit Force.
Okay. Lucky them we didn't put Pursuit Force 2 on there, but we could have. Maybe we did, actually. I don't think we did. I think I went more for variety on that. Killzone Liberations is actually neat. No one's ready for Death Jr. It's just too good.
Yes, that was Death Jr.'s main problem at the time.
They had to take it off the store shelves.
Yes. Everyone just was like, man, I can't handle how good this is.
Toshiro Nico asks if there will be a Bunny Must Die stream when it comes out on Switch. That's really soon, so I don't know. I think it's in the next 2 weeks, right? I saw your comment over on YouTube. Boop. I think we should do normal.
Yeah, I think we'd handle normal.
I think after Bubsy, I'm a pretty pro gamer.
Right?
The fast forward during cutscene feature is so funny.
Klonoa. Okay.
Door to Phantomile. Originally, I think it's just called Klonoa, but then the Wii remake calls it Door to Phantomile because the second game has a subtitle.
Okay.
It's strange. Sometimes I know I've had a dream, but I just can't remember it. Where do these dreams go? Into the nights?
Oh no.
Dreams into nights. But I do remember this one dream so clearly as if I didn't finish reading the sentence because I looked away.
Something with my own eyes.
So, fast forward button.
He's so fast.
They would like to see Klonoa, Bob.
Oh no.
Boy?
This is how they let me know these things.
I just made that up.
We were just going to narrate. You guys want to keep an eye on the vote. You said that.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Weird seeing the texture on his black fur, just having splotches in it that look kind of really
Blocky.
res.
Yeah.
Blocky.
Bob, what are you talking about? This is a PS5 remake. It can't be low res. It's impossible.
Well, if it did, it'd be really quite remarkable.
My God.
Man, I just can't believe how fast Klonoa is. It's just...
He might be faster than Sonic based on how fast he ran just then.
Yeah, that was just him frolicking. Imagine if he tried. Oh.
Whoa. See, it was half a wahoo.
Yeah.
It was just a wah.
Oh.
Oh.
See you in my dreams.
No one can handle X-Men Destiny. That'll be fun. As I said, I think all of the months will be good months.
Yes. It's just stuck.
Yeah, it just got stuck. Just a little lodged in.
What do you mean you beat it, Feel?
That's great, Phil. I'm happy for you. Body dude. I'm like, Tosh, what the fuck are you trying to say? And she's like, ah!
Wow.
Peepo.
Here you go, Bob. You can play the first level so you can get accustomed to the world of Klonoa.
Oh, there's a 2-player support mode. Okay.
No, I'm good.
No. Yeah, this is all about support mode. Okay. Good. They'll use the D-pad.
And the game controls well at all. Bubsy has lowered the bar so far.
Right. Oh, you can gain an extra Klonoa? That'd be cool. I want Klonoa too.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Okay, so 150 of those in each stage. Oh, wow. Just
You can use enemies to double jump.
Yes.
and also I can do
You can do
this.
the woo 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 Yoshi-like thing. Thank you, garbage you found. Hey guys, that tournament has some terrifying shit on it. I know. Like, people kept wondering why the tournament took so long to start, and it's because I spent a long time researching and collecting things and balancing things. It was in
Oh,
midair.
it's above.
You get a
Okay.
jump.
I would just handle that.
No, they're gonna do a lot of shit with. You need to line up this thing with a foreground or background to do a thing.
Then we got this walkway over here. Whoops.
Yeah, as far as I know, you can't walk into the foreground.
Yeah, I don't see they'll walk on it, but I want to
Thank
see if I
God.
can throw.
Dan, please make Wahoo on the soundboard. Yes, absolutely.
Oh wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a duplicate button.
It's weird that we went through all of Bubsy, 3D in 1, and at no point did people say, hey, we would really like this sound on the soundboard. Wait, no, that's not true. They said that about one thing, Bob.
Yeah.
The whack, 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 whack.
Yeah,
whack.
God no.
And yeah, that's not happening. That thing was a nightmare.
Six.
Phantomillions?
Yeah. Find and save them. It's a shape? Do I save that? Oh, it's got a Scrunko in it.
Phantomilians.
Oh.
Because they're from Phantomile. Your health is restored. It was already full.
Grab a clock and Klonoa will be fine. What? Wait. What's wrong with me?
So the shoot button is square?
Yeah.
Okay. So that dude looks like the thing from Azure Dreams. Oh. See, now you know why people love Klonoa. He makes that sound.
Yes.
He makes all the sounds.
Okay, it just goes on a...
Yeah, but you need to wait till you get all the way to the top to do the jump.
Yeah, and get that double jump going.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Quality Scrimblow sounds. Yes, absolutely. Everyone's like, this game's cute and all, but how's the voting? I'm like, no, you said you wanted the game. I don't like those things.
Yeah, they are worrying, aren't they?
They are less cute than everything else, but they do look funny as shit once they blow up. Once they become sphere. Maybe you can walk into the
Maybe I
background.
can walk in there. I was just like, I need to throw something in here. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, who goes there? Here, up here. Oh, ooh! Oh my God! What? Oh, those are.
How dare you go through my tower without paying your proper respects? Hold it right there. Hey, this is Caturday, not Dogger Day.
Dogger Day Saints. They could.
Caturday Saints.
He should be sneaking around in here.
Sorry.
Apology accepted. I'm Baloo, the Mason. So, have you had a look at my beautiful SM something? It's my
Feet's
master.
outside. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool.
Don't know her. She's a legendary diva who sings this song of Reverse. Oh, well, that's convenient. Frenzy stars. Does she scream at all times, or is that just for your statue?
That's just a statue.
You see this tower here? I'm building this so that it can reach the Moon Kingdom. You see? Wow. It's auto doing this.
I wonder if it's really possible to reach the Moon Kingdom. With a love like mine, nothing is impossible. Love. Well, no, I think we should get going. Right. We've gotta go. I see. Well, take care. We will, thanks. So long. Good luck below. Thanks. Oh, Swatch!
Jesus.
He's so strong. No more of this idle otaku. If Demon Pit 2 wins, will you commit to playing Lair using only the 6-axis controls?
That'd be very funny, wouldn't it?
We will try our best.
Oh, I thought I could fly with you. Like the other one, but you're not good enough a bird.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, so Mischief Makers and this were both just like, what if you grab things in a cool 2.5D 3D platform? And I'm like, this is great.
Right?
Thank you guys for making the good games. Each Dreamstone he finds is worth double.
Oh my God.
Quickly, she'll get ADD and leave us. No.
Okay.
Could you play Lair on the PSP? Yes, and you could use an actual controller. Before, you could play Lair on the PS3 and use an actual controller because they're insane.
Yep.
Sometimes when I talk about the PS3, it's kind of like that scene in Darkman at the fucking fair.
Yeah.
I'm asking Ken Kutaragi to give me the pink elephant. The elephant, please. They're bombing us, Bob.
Yeah.
Take cover.
I wasn't sure that was the end of the level, so I missed something back there. Cause it was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm kind of curious. Save them all to unlock an extra vision.
extra vision.
A vision!
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. This game's really short. Do not worry that going back at any point will just make it end way too slowly. You can just skip this.
Yeah. Now, do I have to collect everything on one run?
I did not remember that. Huh.
Yeah, I'm weirded out that they respond to all this stuff.
That's interesting.
Maybe it's only the gems.
Yeah, I think it's going to be only the gems. We'll find out whether or not the Phantomilians over here. I mean, it shows them in the upper left.
Okay.
So we're only missing one currently and one piece. So it's just the gems, so you can feel the joy of collecting gems. And you need to get them all in one run. Salmon Sandwich says, Voting on the dark ground feels like I'm shooting my own parents. It hurts. I'm sorry, Gigaboos. Well, you can always think about it like, what's the term for it? Damage control? You could vote based on what you think will be the least excruciating thing.
Right?
And the important thing is at the end of it, good will fight evil. And that's when you get to decide for whatever. What do they call it? Euthanasia. No, that's not. But yeah, this is very clearly based on the Wii remake, which is really interesting that they did that. It makes sense, but it's just weird to be like, I don't know. What's the deal with the PS2 one? They never did a remake of that on anything, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, the Wii remake is really close to the original. It's just, not a PS1 game. I feel sad we're not going to see a lot of these months. I mean, we can do it eventually. This is about whittling down the two that people want to see.
What are you? Oh, you're too powerful for my
Evil
power.
spark plug Scrimblow. Actually, I'm going to say that one's a Scrunko. Oh, okay, so there we go. That's the last,
No!
PS2 one never got a remake. It was pretty expensive, if I recall correctly, so thank God for this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Like, the theme months that lose out can become Friday streams. Like, soon. Some of them. Obviously, we can't do all of them.
Oh, this thing moves. That
You have
explains
freed all the Scrunkos. Good job, Klonoa. So what's going to happen over here? Or is it just this? So this was the fully optional route.
everything. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
And now we can finish through the other way. Cool. Yeah, Friday stream, Skyrim, totally.
Yeah. No.
Literally not going to happen. That's like the one thing that absolutely wouldn't. The Wii remake had English and Phantomile, but English by default. So you always hear a cursed English wahoo your first time no matter what. What?
I would. Is the English not in this anymore at all?
I mean, we didn't turn it on.
Because I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I imagine it's still there. Feel says, thank God Matt Hazard and Ride to Hell can still happen.
All right, now we're missing one gem. Come on.
I'm sorry, Bob. I need to know what happens when we get all 150 gems.
Is it because I didn't get the Scrunko that has ADE fast enough and like time it up right, or is I just legit miss one?
Feel says, yet again, 2 games I've beaten.
You know, I knew about those, so it's not as funny. You don't need the gems, please.
I need to know.
Gems are important.
They're important to me. Don't worry, we won't necessarily 100% every level. But even if we did, it wouldn't take anywhere near as long as any of the Bubsy games yesterday.
Of course not.
Okay, good. They're not tricking me. Yet.
The trophies don't even count the gems. Yeah, does this have a platinum?
I have no idea.
It'd be really upsetting if it didn't, right?
It would. It's 2 fucking video games.
The English stuff had a different script, so they couldn't port it over. That's sad.
What's up?
Apparently, the English stuff had a different script, they didn't port it over.
Oh, interesting. Well, that adds value back to the Wii version, so I guess that's kind of neat. Okay. I'm gonna take this bloated Scrimpload here.
Current U.S. price of Klonoa 2 is $75.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the only reason I don't own it. By the time I found out I loved that game and had remotely disposable income, it was like, yeah, it's $1 bajillion. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Platinum looks really easy. Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad it looks really easy because obviously I'm doing it twice because Sony fucked up with the PS4, PS5 trophy implementation.
Again?
And yeah, any game that's both. Any game where you get both as a purchase, you get 2 of the same trophy list.
Nice.
Huh. I'm not sure which of these you could have possibly missed. I didn't catch you missing one.
Right? I didn't.
Usually I'm that's my role, right?
Right.
It's supposed to be like, Bob, there was a t-shirt on screen for 2 frames in the upper left part of the screen. I bet you jumped over a gem somewhere in this.
Then maybe. I was trying to be careful there, though. Oh, you missed one.
Hey, Kioske. Pat mixed up Qui-Gon Jinn and Quan Chi. That's really funny.
Okay. Thank you, Skyclad Brent, for this.
I could not think of 2 funnier characters to mix them based on. They got some Qui going on.
That's understandable. I wouldn't expect Klonoa to be a 2.5D game just looking at it from the outside. You kind of just expect to be a regular 3D platformer.
I was really glad it wasn't, honestly, because on the PS1, that allowed it to look really good.
Yeah.
You know what it probably was?
Yeah, it's probably this. Yep. I did. She has too much ADD. Same thing that happened to me. Too bad you can't just go back to the checkpoint.
Alto, thank you for clarifying exactly at the moment we figured it out. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever played a platformer that was that unhinged. It's like, no, you didn't get them all. What are you talking about? I got them all. You didn't get them all with the modifier that makes you get more of them all.
Yeah, 30 minutes of level 1. You know it's special caged.
Look, we need people to get in. You know, maybe I just pull up the votes.
Mass 1997 just says, I hate that fairy. That's
Yeah, that's fair. I can see why it's not a part of the trophy set.
right.
Wow. There we go. No!
Yeah, and then Garash also says, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Collecting all the gems doesn't mean anything.
It's important to me. Look, guys, we're only going to do it once, obviously. Past that, we would have to be crazy.
The new Pokemon Snap stream all over again.
What are you guys talking about? Isn't this how everyone plays video games? Guys? Wait. Anyways, Crash 4 is bad. Because it asked me to do this non-stop on every level forever. He seems normal to me. Thank you. Besides, we're getting some lives back. You know, Bob lost a life back there, and we're trying to build it up. I'm a little worried that Klonoa may kick our ass.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
This seems like a real chat video game that's ready to take out some pent-up frustrations on us. You know. Just having a thought.
Yeah, you probably want to do this first. That didn't seem optimal. Okay, all right.
That throwing it gave me that little bit extra range. And it didn't threaten me touching the gem, which I was terrified of if I jumped up there.
Yeah.
So I appreciate them not making a trophy requirement because that sucks.
Right?
My obsessive compulsive disorder will absolutely take over at some point in my free time, and I will get it all.
Wait, what happened to your gems? Why do you only have 9 now?
That isn't the gems I get per level. At 100, it gives you a life. That's why I have 7 lives.
Okay.
That's how I've been building lives. Do.
Also, apparently the timer in this version is shorter.
Oh.
Weird.
CT's dance Mr.
Yes.
Starts playing the music from Jekyll and Hyde on NES. Oh, thank you, LH Sweet, for the sub.
19 months. Oh my god. That is a lot of months.
Yeah, I'm like, that's fucking $95, isn't it?
It's something crazy.
70.
My God.
Wait, no, 95, 19. Okay, we're good.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Wow. Yeah, no, I really appreciate this game being so full of charm and joy.
Right.
Oh, I get a crown!
They're all playing instruments over there.
I started a band. Okay, Bob, here you go.
Sure. Guess it'll do its level 1 again. The Gunston Mines? Alright. I get it. Got him. Oh my god, he's too big? I didn't think that actually stopped me.
Besides, people don't want to see this new level. They want to see votes, so... Oops.
Okay, so you can delay these flaps. Unless I hold too long. I could flap.
I wonder if
holding
you
him.
come back here through some other route.
Probably. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out here. All right. Or yeah, you take the lower route down here. Oh my god, this Scrunko is right here.
Oh, no. Yeah, so I'm really glad they didn't involve trophies in that.
Yes.
Oh, Bob, why'd you miss the one? Quick, hurry, now, go!
Oof.
You did it! Oh, wow, this seems like a really great way to get up there.
I got a thing.
Let's see how the votes are going. Currently, 7 Gen Wonderland's winning at 72%. Skyrim is losing
Oh my god.
at 45.3. PS2 Hipster Action Games is 71.2. I swear the first word was good is now at 177 votes, 62%. Bad Comic Book Games it's losing a little bit, right?
Okay.
It's at 60. So it's slowly sizing down. The We Ruined Everything is at 67.8%. 7 Gen Shooter is at 59.8. And AAA PSP is an oxymoron is at 57.3%. What's Demon Pit? You have to go look, Alto. They're all insane. Each one is assembled from demons of hell. It's linked in the voting thing. For anyone who's here right now and doesn't know. Boop.
Yeah, there's some scary stuff in there. Oh no. My minecart broke to pieces.
It's listed at the top. Yeah, it's also stickied on the Gigaboots Twitter.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
You two actually agree on something?
Oh my god. I better not see a single reference to that line in Freedom Planet 2.
I tried the duck, but that made him run towards the camera perspective.
Yeah.
Um,
What's up?
I'm like, oh, okay, there it is. It's just,
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to see what that thing in the foreground is.
It's water. Make it a water sound.
Okay, I have to be on the lookout for things I show things at.
I attack the water. It's very thin water. It's soft water. It's not hard water. Yeah, those things look so much like the dude from Azure Dreams. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up an image of him. Got Poco eggs? They're invisible. Look for their shadows on the ground.
Wow, 3
Wow,
coins.
three jewels. Everything's a coin to you. I swear to God.
Yeah.
You guys don't know this, but when Bob goes out and like we go to fast food places, he pays nothing but coins. He loves them that much. But yeah, I'm in the Exoprimal beta. Hopefully I'll be able to make it in time. Because that thing's only for 3 hours tomorrow.
Right? I always hate when those betas are so weirdly limited.
And then it's like 2 weeks until the next one or something. It was ridiculous amount of time. I'm like, oh god. Hit them with a wind bullet and then ride them? I can't believe he's dead.
I know, right? I thought I'd take more than one straw. I was like, well, they're bluffing when they say should throw something at them. Got me more than that. Oh, wait, that's...
Mm-hmm.
So I'm supposed to have... Yep. I'm supposed to go past the dude,
Uh-huh.
then kill him with that. Okay. Understood. I have failed.
Yeah, if anyone wanted to see that. Alto tweeted at me, getting upset every time I read a Demon Pit because I've played them. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really strong stuff in those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, you shoot. Ah, how could you? Wait. That didn't collect it, so I have to walk over there some. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, Spider-Man 3 is a Demon Pit game. Straight up.
Yeah, that thing's a nightmare.
Yeah, strong, like the smell of corpse. Yes. Despite what your likes on Twitter may be, strong does not always mean good. Let me pop this up so people can see this. Boop. Boop. Okay. So here's some example Demon Pits. Demon Pit 1, Dino Crisis 3, Alone in the Dark, Dead Rising 4, Eat Lead, The Return of Mac Hazard, Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back. It was Bubsy 3D. Goddamn, what a Demon Pit game. Vampire Rain, Demon Pit 2, X-Men Destiny, Mylan Secret Castle, Lair, Wet, Matt Hazard, Rayman, Raving Rabbids, Guilty Gear 2, Dark Void, Penny Arcade RPG 1, Virtual Highlight, X-Blade, Zombie U. Yeah, a lot of these Demon Pits are full of some really strong garbage. As you can see here, and I will just briefly scroll. And we're done now. Okay. Heading back. I need you guys to play Guilty Gear 2. It has some bangers. It also has, God, what? Sin Kisuke?
Yeah, Sin Kisuke. What a character they
We
made.
get the origin story for Sin Kisuke, one of the most important characters. Oh, we're missing one Phantomile.
God. I never know what the end of 11 was the secret path.
Well, the Phantomilians seem to be numbered.
Uh-huh.
So when you get the 6th Phantomilian, the last one, that would be a good sign that it's about to end.
The one on the path to this was the 4th. And I already
Really?
had the 6th.
Okay. As filtered through a cell phone from the 80s. Not sure about this person. As filtered through a fucking yak pack that's broken.
Yeah, right? Was there not new audio made at all for the
No,
Wii
this
version?
is the original audio. I mean, there was new audio made. English. But that's on the Wii. We're going to have to play the Wii version of this at some point. I'm going to have to set up our Wii with a copy of this.
Apparently.
Okay, so it's just the cutscene audio that's the original audio. Yeah, that makes sense. The Wahoo on the title screen and everything else does not sound that quality.
Right.
You look like a thing that would exist in a Beatles animated movie. The Yellow Submarine would have this
Hatsune Miku
motherfucker.
is in the area.
Oh. Oh no. Lithomyces. Said the clown made of teeth. That sound. Wait a minute. You got a little bigger.
A little bit.
Just a little bit bigger.
It's kind of like a bird beak, but with teeth.
Yeah. I feel like that was not in the original game.
Yeah, like that doesn't seem like something you'd just write in.
That was an interesting choice of sound effect.
Yes. So will these curve? Yeah.
Yes. Space-time is curved in Klonoa. There's got to be some purpose to that bell and you hitting it.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
Oh, God.
If it lets me.
Longo. Oh, dropped a heart.
Oh yeah, it did drop a heart. Might as well.
I don't know if we can disable those. The option screen had a few different things on it, so we could check that out.
Can I jump over you? Oh,
There
you
we
jump
go.
over me.
I appreciate that he doesn't keep rolling. He just rolls over once like, ow, shit.
Ah, he broke it.
Yeah, I think 3D Space Pinball does have that sound. What is that rainbow? Holy crap. He said that that was not a good time to attack him. He does not respect you attacking him during that point in time.
I was hoping the enemy could walk out from under him, but no. He's just locked in.
He's like, this is my baby now. So is it really hyper specifically wanting you to hit the tail? So it didn't fail because of the time before, it failed because it hit his hunchback?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Something about just going completely erect up on your tail, screaming and exploding is really good.
Oh, I won't soon forget this.
Sorry, the audio quality is so bad.
It is.
What's this grandpa all about this? Of course you have a grandpa.
Drink his cup of dirt.
There's a crash to the Moon Kingdom. Oh, the Moon Kingdom? Yeah, I think you caused an international incident. Ahu. Very different from Wahoo. Hey, Grandpa, is there really a Moon Kingdom? Well, you seem to have a pendant from it. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I still have my earplugs in.
Right? No, it's his AirPods. He's just blasting the soundtrack.
This appears to be a pendant from the Moon Kingdom. Bullshit. Fucking Klonoa walks away. Well, thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for revering our Klonoas.
Oh, okay. Still some fireworks.
And dropping the eggs.
Eggs.
Egg.
Now we're going back to grab the Krunko.
That's interesting. It's just filling the first island with them. Yeah, let's do it. I want an absurd amount of Phantomilians.
I think that there are just two sections of that level because that was one.
I
one,
mean,
one,
the cave
one, two.
is supposed to... That's true. This visual representation, that's weird. Are we going to hit 1-3 and 1-4 next, or is it actually going to change over?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't need to fall down here. Oh.
Well, you don't want gem race?
No, I'm fine.
Woo. But why does our village of rabbits have a moon pendant, Grandpa? Japanese mythology, my boy! We're into cool shit, son, because we're made by the Japanese. What sort of kingdom would come for us if we were American? I don't know, Burger King?
I don't know if I'm ready for the Burger King Goblin or whatever attacks.
I was unaware of anything that's going on. Me trying to explain monarchy to the Americans. Imagine a burger. This is the starting point of any analogy. I don't understand. So what is tikka masala? Well, imagine you made a sauce out of burgers. You know, it's dangerous. I see things and I'm like, I should jump in that hole. We just don't know.
Yeah, right?
That's not safe. It's not safe to have thoughts like that. And yet... what is to the right from
Yeah,
this
I don't
point?
know. I think that goes back to the very beginning, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You just remind me of radio commercials that try to explain health insurance in the form of a football analogy. What's a flan? Well, imagine you made a burger but with sugar and milk.
Yeah, sure.
It's a cool coin back there.
I need it. Ow.
Subtitle at the bottom. He is in hell now. As Bob throws enemies into the pit.
Yes.
The way these enemies swell up when they attack you is concerning. Well,
it's so
that was
weird.
the loop.
Yeah, it's a one-way thing.
But the thing is, there is this upper path right here.
Yeah, this is
That's
how
the
to get out of
exit?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
But now we got the final
Yes.
dude, so we're good. I'll just leave.
It's so weird because I'm used to seeing this on like PS1.
I wonder if I could just leave the level now.
Probably.
Let's try. World map.
No. Apparently not. I'm sorry. You must beat the game.
And let's beat the boss again.
Yes. Pop throws enemies into the demon pit. They have to hang out with Devil's Thirdman and Matt Hazard.
Yes, it's rough.
That was pretty rough. You're like, that should count.
Sure.
I hit your tail. Sure is Namco making music in the PS1 era. How much slap bass does our boss theme need? Yes. Sorry, Mega Man Huncho. For whatever reason, global emotes don't work. I swear to God, I've done the things necessary to start it. I will figure it out eventually.
Oh, you're doing that thing again.
Why does this guy have the same name as the Mega Man X boss? This isn't Rangda Bangda. This is Rongo Longo. Both of which are clearly inspired by the same thing. Can't believe he's fucking dead.
All right, here you go. We got all the
Yay.
Skrunkos on
Wow.
Island 1.
We did it. But there's no crown.
No. There isn't.
Beedoo-beedoo-bay.
Dan, no, Dan. The dying forest. You guys aren't doing very good jobs being Scrimblows if your forest is dying. Come on.
I think that's accurate. Hey, come back. I'm taking you with me.
Soundtrack's very soothing, says Trionic.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's got good vibes all around.
Oh wow, he looks really different once you grab him. Guess because he's so bloated.
Yes. Can I just knock him off?
Probably.
I need him for egg, unfortunately. Okay, now I can knock him off and just find out.
Wahoo's internally? Yeah, exactly, Bikaru.
Yep, I sure can just bounce his ass off.
So about sending him to the demon pit.
Yep.
Yes, sad Wahoo as he falls to hell. I wonder how many different creatures will actually give you different ability when you grab them, like the
I don't
to float
know.
up.
Man, playing this is just making me get in the mood for Brave Fencer.
Yeah. I wonder. Wait. So you're no longer saving Strunkos. That was like a villager or something. Like a human-looking dude.
Stop making it sound like I failed the menu.
Right?
Oh, interesting. I thought they could get gems for me. Enemies.
Unique savable Strunkos. Yes. Yeah, he's a big one, so you gotta start something at him or ride him. Ah. Unfortunate. I know, if Brave Fencer got a high-end remaster, that would be pretty great.
That would be awesome. They should have done that on the Wii, but oh well.
Oh, the UI on the health has changed the wood now. What was it before? Was that actually different?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. It's more leafy, if I remember correctly.
Wait, so this is a good game? Not allowed, says Dan Bob.
Oh no. That's cruel.
We can only play the
Well.
worst of 3D or of 2D platformers / 3D platformers.
Or as some might say, platformers.
Yes.
At least.
Hey, I would take it coming with the sequel to Brave Fencer. I need to play that again, and it's got an intro animated by one of the Studio Trigger guys, which is super obvious. You go back and watch it now.
Cool. Look at you. You're saved. You're all free now.
Thanks to you, Bob. I'm now addicted to Little Noah. I'm sorry, 0 the second. I meant to bring it up on the podcast. It really bugs me. The game's called Little Noah, and their character's name is Noah Little.
That's kind of funny. Because of the Japanese thing.
Yeah.
First name, surname.
Right?
Surname, first name. We good now? We're good.
Oh yeah, Bobbins. The Bubsy was awful. Absolutely terrible. We had a worse time with Bubsy 1 than Bubsy 3D.
And that's not easy.
There's always something this far off screen shooting with a bullet that kills you one hit.
Yeah, there were a couple different moments where I'm like, man, I should count the frames it was on screen before it just killed me. Because that's a one-hit kill game, for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah. It was... A lot of times it felt like a -1 frame.
Oh, no. No! Whew, good thing they built that right.
This Little Noah is supposed to be a Grand Blue spinoff. It's just made by Side Games as well, so I don't think it's just a spin-off of that, per se. But maybe. It's
is he not going to come back? Oh.
No, not yet.
That's tragic.
Bubsy 1 seems like it'd be instantly cranked up to just kind of bad if you had 3 hits. Yeah, I feel I feel like every major downfall in that was, yeah, it's a one-hit game.
Right. Also, for people who didn't see it, that game doesn't password you every level. It passwords you every 3 levels until the very end, where after going through 3 insanely hard levels, they then make you fight the final level and final boss of the game. So you have to do 4 in a row. Okay, so nothing back here seems to have the key. It really was just in there somewhere, I suppose. I already did all that.
Right. Yeah, someone in chat is saying you need to actually touch the door for it to tell you what the heck goes on with the
no way.
With the key door.
So that pop-up actually kept me from naturally doing a thing. Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, so it's saying that tutorial was really
fantastic.
Bad.
Yeah! Platforming.
I feel like I might have just played all the way through this back in the day, but I can't say for sure.
Okay, touching the door isn't... Oh, walking away from the door is what does it.
Stop. Intruder. Oh no, he's... What is he?
What are you?
I'm so weirded
like
out right now.
A weird tiny chicken man.
With a bean head.
I'm Klonoa from Breezelgale. My grandpa sent me. I'm on the way to see Granny.
Okie doke. It's a Digimon. Maybe.
Oh man, a key. Stupid fucking tutorials. I'm gonna go turn them off if I can.
Yeah, right?
Got it.
There's not been a single one that's useful. Klonoa is just the Digimon says feel. I don't know. I feel like there aren't that many Digimon that are this cute.
He's a very, 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 very wholesome and cute Digimon.
Like, it... Yeah, I'm like, that thing with big ears that's in, like, Season 1 was kind of this cute, but even it wasn't that cute because it wasn't furry. And also, he doesn't have a gun. Maybe that thing didn't get a gun until it evolved. I can't remember. It's been too long.
Thank you. Just barely missed.
I don't think I'm thinking of something Digimon Tamers. The only ones I remember.
Tamers?
I did see a little bit of that one because that's the season 3 where they do weird stuff.
Can't believe they trapped that chicken child in an egg. Well, actually, now that I've said it out loud.
Because the closest thing to something cute in that was the little cat thing, I think. Unless I'm mixing that up again. It's been a long time since I've watched any Digimon, if that's not clear.
Why is the vibration so light? Like it was hard to notice it was on at all.
Huh.
There. I could have gotten someone else, but the monkey upset me.
Yeah, we're playing on PS5. Now, I assume this is the PS5 version, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You're not like, nah, I gotta do the PS4 version first.
Yeah. Definitely need to do that.
I'm surprised those leaves had like actual deforming models when you stood on them.
Yes, that is a good point. Ow. I was hoping keeping him on top of me would make me safe. Cool. Got them all. Then Klonoa gets hit and says, Brunyo? Oh, fuck, no!
You know, you're right. They need to expand
Neko Arc into a platformer?
Into a platformer.
100%! First platformer to sell 10 more billion copies.
Yes. The only competition is Mario. And she will win.
It's a fucking JoJo thing, but it's Neko Arc in the foreground walking towards Mario, who's ripped his shit.
Yes. We need a Team Ladybug Neko Arc Metroidvania says feel.
God,
Yes.
that would be incredible. Ow, I didn't see your hat.
Saw Klonoa Arc art earlier on Twitter today. That sounds great.
That's great.
What?
I hit R1.
Wahoo.
So it went fast for a second.
What the heck are you?
Are you thinking of going beyond here? That's our plan. No can do. The fairy tree is withered, so you can't go any further. You mean we're stuck here?
Are your hands okay?
Who are you anyways? I'm a soldier from Jugpot, the Water Kingdom. Half pot, half fish. His name, Jugpot.
Yes.
Official mission to Granny's. Looks like you're stuck here now, too. Ah. Say, did something happen in Jugpot? That's a matter of the kingdom. Oh, come on. Okay, well, since you asked twice.
Right.
We thought Granny could restore our king somehow. King? You have a monarchy? What? I don't understand. So it's like a Wahoo, but...
Is it a Wahoo that's like a burger or
yes,
not?
It's not safe out here for little kids. You should go home. Something's strange.
Why is the sassy child telling me it can't?
Something to... Anyhow, it looks like we can't go any farther. So maybe we should go to Jugpot. We can't go past this guy to talk to Granny. We should go to another kingdom.
Yeah, he's insane.
They're so happy. This is adorable. What an adorable game. Why does he have an SS on his hat? Don't worry about it.
I wonder if they would do another 2.5D game if they brought the series back or try and make it a regular 3D platform.
I don't think they would try to make it a 3D platform.
It would be a weird choice.
I think it would go poorly. People were like, it's like bland, and I'm like, no.
Oof. I don't ever assume something will go that poorly. That was one of the worst 3D platformers in years.
But it's also the most recent time someone spent way too much money on a 3D platformer. Does it just do this indefinitely?
I think so. Every time I've ended it, it's been me doing it.
I felt like I was skipping something before, not doing the necessary thing to progress. Oh man, I missed 10 gems. If only I
Tragic.
had blown open that fat guy's stomach and grabbed the delicious gems in when they were double value.
Yeah, that's a horror story right there, Rushidenberg. We brought back Klonoa and hired Yuji Naka to direct. Create these gigantic pots.
I'd be so mad. Are they jugs or are they pots? We don't know, because we're here in jug pot. You must be from a fittingly named kingdom like Fish Bucket. No, I'm from Jug Pot. Okay, why are you fish then? I don't fucking understand.
You guys remember the canceled Klonoa movie? No, I didn't know that.
This waterfall. What about it? Whoa.
Wahoo! That's all you can say.
It's flowing backwards.
Oh my god.
I see. That's why water to Forelock has been cut off.
Oh, it's just like in the movie
trees
Anaconda.
But how? Let's go to the castle. How is that like the movie Anaconda?
Well, they have to place the footage in reverse and it has a waterfall in it, so it's super obvious.
Jesus Christ. This channel sometimes.
Kogashi knew I was talking about.
You know, the movie Anaconda. Everyone knows that movie and loves it and has watched it one whole time.
Yes, only once, because oh my god, why anymore?
You have the riff tracks of that movie. Well, if you're gonna watch it, that'd be the way to do it.
Right. Try not to remember that movie since Digimon.
Squish.
Wait, they made a game of it, which is a Dungeon Siege ripoff? What? All right.
Okay, that's funny.
I had to rent it twice because my cousin's never seen it.
Yeah, you had to solve that, didn't you?
Yes.
That looks like the end of the level.
God, is Owen Wilson in that?
If I close my eyes, I can pretend this is a brand new 3D platformer and that they're making 2D 3D platformers again.
Yeah.
Just pretend I've never played this game because it looks different now.
It does look a lot different because I also only seen the PS1 version.
I saw the Wii version and got better because I didn't own a Wii.
I see.
It was weird because there was a couple other things like this where I was like, I would really like a Wii for that high fidelity remake of that thing I enjoy. Too bad that's insane as a concept to buy a whole console for.
Yes. Yes.
You bet your ass.
Just stop by to apologize for voting, says Kyle Kisuke.
Oh, well, thank you for apologizing. What did you vote for that you feel needed to apologize for?
Thank you, Tom Berry Shortcakes. 28 months and some rolling panties. Nice.
I'm gonna reiterate that I really appreciate the game not making me get every gem for trophies.
Right.
I'm not going to enjoy when I eventually do that. I just need to give Tosh a portable soundboard that makes Klonoa sounds.
That doesn't sound safe.
I have 2 more peeps. Get. Okay.
Okay, Kyle, let's vote for some pits.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, hello. I gotta keep an eye out for the egg shadows.
Thought that Insane Dance people bought the PS5 for the Demon Souls remake.
And that was $70.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
Hey Bob, what's your favorite Klonoa sound? When he goes, which is what you're saying his Wahoo sound is.
Yeah, when he chokes himself in the middle of saying Wahoo.
I bought a Series X to play Sonic Unleashed that runs good. That's different.
Is it?
In ways that make him look better and look worse. Who dat?
Oh, hey.
Oh, Dunny. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Caturday here on Gigaboots. We're playing Klonoa because they tell us Klonoa is just cat. I assumed Cabot, but no. Just cat.
It looks pretty cat, right?
Parts! A cat named Squeaky that was colored very similarly
Okay.
to Klonoa.
Yeah, it's a typical cat color scheme, I feel.
Yes.
Just has enhanced ears.
Ears have been optimized.
Yes, augmented, rather.
My ears are augmented. Yeah, just barely.
Paid for the ear DLC. No.
My God. Can I get you to... Thank you. A lot of Klonoa is waiting for a dude to turn so he doesn't own you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only certain ones you can jump around.
Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Yeah, it's fucking right. That's how I felt playing that game. Okay. So what am I gonna do? I assume stun him. I love this game. Oh, I stunned him too close to the edge, though. Oh, wait. Nope. There's just barely... Ah!
Are you trying to double his points or something?
No, I need to get up there.
Ah, I see.
Just you wait, motherfucker.
Okay.
God damn it. I always think I'm going to shoot it slightly further than I do.
Yeah, it's not that long range, surprisingly.
No, it really isn't. But I always expect it's like 3 pixels longer. There we go. I got them all.
Man, every time you did it, I kind of missed what the heck they looked like. Because they flew away so quick.
Oh, the people?
Yeah.
They're just Jugpot.
They're
You know,
more of that thing.
Jugpot. Jugpot. He's the one.
Got longer range in easy mode. That's surprising.
That explains why I might be more familiar with it having a longer range. Because I thought it did in the original, but maybe I was playing on easy. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Easy mode is added in this. Okay.
I thought it went a little bit further than this.
You gotta level it up. Definitely.
Wait a minute. I hear something.
Is the gigantic snake?
Help me, please. Someone please push the switch.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust it?
This thing's
It looks
probably-
adorable. And
This
you
is
know,
probably an evil Scrunko.
no boss fight could possibly happen right now. I'm going to let him free. Oh, what adorable. Thank you, I'm saved. No problem. What happened here? Where's Nasty Nort? A bunch of weirdos came here and messed up the castle.
Klonoa.
Could have been Gadius.
Now
Yeah.
voiced by David Hayter.
If you're going to the castle, I can take you there. Really? But can you save my mommy? I want my mommy back. What do you mean back? She's under. I had 2 seconds to read all that.
Right?
She's okay. We'll give it a shot. Up on my back. I'm Carol.
You know,
Pleased to meet you.
I would not call a tight.
Save here. I'm Klonoa. I'm Hu-Pow. Or Hue-Pow. Or H-Pow.
Klonoa labeled that a small fish. That fish is bigger than him. He is riding it. He's insane.
Dan, Klonoa actually sounds like that in the Wii English dub. It sounds like fucking Spyro. Who goes there? Based on your voice, I thought he would be way scarier. I'm Seedoff, the king of this castle. So you're that brat the mighty Gadius spoke of.
Gadius! I knew he was involved.
I'll put you in your place.
He
Your
really
time
is.
is up. Pamela!
Pamela?
Mimi! You're mine, brat. She yelled without opening her mouth.
That's how powerful she is.
Evil Pamela and evil Cedoff.
Well, do we have any proof that there was a good Cedoff?
No, I'm not buying it.
Yeah. Someone in chat was saying, yeah, he's pretty Kirby core.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Owned.
Fucking doofus. So does anyone know why my buddy Hu Pao has the ability to make things big and round?
I don't want to know. Pamela, evil. Exactly.
Wife, evil.
That game were braver.
Ah! Bitch! They just slam him into her.
No, I brought you here. Why'd you kill my mom?
Where's your mom? You just killed her, Klonoa. She's dead. You did that. Where's Nasty Door? That's not even this game. What?
This does 2 just have English voice acting by default, or is it also Scrunko speak?
Originally it's Scrunko speak. I don't know what
Okay.
this version's gonna do.
Yeah, I assume it'll say that, because if they had the option with this one to try and get that, but they did not. It's all Scrunko speak.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a party mix happening here. These sick beats made my mom evil.
Just fucking dead.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Oh, she's an adorable fish now.
And smaller.
And blonde? Eek.
It's okay, the king just had a small heart attack.
Oh, it's you. He's the Joker. You call yourself the king of Jugpot and you get beaten by this brat? Useless! Hopeless!
It's okay.
Maidenless? Ah, I'll be back! Well, no, what if he didn't know how to swim?
Well, he'd be dead and we'd all be better for it.
Oh my god, Klonoa. Are you like you got me? What am I doing here?
Splish splash.
I see, so I was under a spell. All I remember is letting the YouTube algorithm guide what I was watching for a couple of days. And... That's the case. Forlock's granny is in danger. Oh my god, why did I leave her there and come all the way to your kingdom? She should know something about the Moon Kingdom.
Ooh.
That's why the Jugpot water was made to flow backwards, he said to the camera. The kill off Forlock Forest, but a tangled web that schemer wove.
Seems like the web would not have worked that well if we just ignored authority.
And I shall return the water back to normal. The withered trees should come back to life. Squadala. Or Carol. I swear she just clipped through a thing.
Yeah, she did. Absolutely.
Here I am. Allow Carol to take you back. Thank you, Klonoa. Mommy's back to normal now. Great. That's a relief. Oof. Wahoo. Subtitle Wahoo.
Yes.
It sounds like a romantic song's gonna start up. Like, I don't know, about Ash and his Pikachu. I close my eyes. All right. Thank you, Klonoa, for writing my mom. Some might say she was writing me, kid. Spin.
How are you
Thank
maintaining
you, Carol.
that?
You're very welcome. Take care. Yeah, that seems like you would be clipping through the bottom of that over there.
Grow!
To the heavens!
This is a unnatural levels of tree growth. You should get this looked at.
Okay, so it is a time to jump thing. Anyway, I've been hogging this. Here you go.
Sure.
Yeah, it's Frylock Village. You read that correctly. Don't worry about it.
We need to find some dudes.
Seemed like if you went left, you would have gone straight for that dude.
There's a thing. Blocking the way.
You can't push.
No, those are that symbol means you need to throw something at it.
That symbol means it's marked for death. I'm like, oh my god, it's like a dragon. Oh, is that what we're doing?
I guess.
That other enemy's weird.
Yeah, he is.
He's a bit of the energy of that weird clown man from fucking Deltarune.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. He's just a mask.
Not actually his face.
No, thank God. We're safe for now.
Oh.
Hello, chicken child. Arise, chicken child.
Klonoa for Phantomile. Wahoo. Wahoo.
It's me, Klonoa. Wahoo. Ponskopee? What was that onomatopoeia?
Okay, so none of this would have worked until I got to this dude.
Yes. Joka has a real theme. This leaves me no choice. Make sure to hide the key to the door somewhere nice and out of sight. They're gonna put it 10 feet to the right.
Yeah, they are.
I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go do that now.
Now gondola work. Really?
Rise
thanks a lot.
gondola.
Yes.
Gondola rise.
Do you know how these pulley systems work? No.
No, but I saw the rope wiggle, so it's probably fine.
He's on a spring and has a shield.
And there's an egg.
Secret egg.
That shadow isn't even beneath that. What the hell's wrong with them? They told us there would be shadows.
I was told there'd be shadows.
Put that shit on the box. You're not gonna checkpoint?
I saw I hit it. I completely.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Wouldn't this game be cool if you had like a glide that you had needed to use a different jump button in order to use, and like most of the time you could bounce off enemies using the glide, but not all the time.
Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, that's the key. I already have it.
Wow, that they sure did put it 10 feet to the right. Oh, the egg shadow seems to disappear when you find it. Thank God that's what happened.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Why does it cast a shadow when it isn't real? When it is real, it doesn't. Hey, Tiawik. That's like that thing you said during the stream yesterday where it was what? Good. The invisible enemies don't see me when I'm invisible. And I'm like, oh man, this is like fucked up kid logic of I have entered invisible.
Yes.
I am no longer invisible to invisible people. So they held us back for all of 10 seconds.
They did. How
I bet
could they do
Joker's
that?
gonna be pleased. You know, I was starting to wonder.
Right? Go.
That's some advanced shit as a kid.
Absolutely.
It's galaxy brain puzzle here.
You can't show up, right? I threw it at the wall
Yeah, you
instead.
smashed into the wall and he landed on your head. I wonder what's up there. No, you can't get up there. Okay. Do you think Garfield the comic would be more successful if he said Wahoo?
Probably not. I feel like that's against the Garfield brand.
Really? You don't think he could just slide that in as a catchphrase to his pre-existing ones of I hate Mondays?
No. I don't
Okay.
think that'd work out. For whatever reason.
Hey, Bob, list a Garfield catchphrase that isn't I hate Mondays.
Oh, brother.
I don't think that's
maybe
a big
not.
answer. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the one.
I don't think if he said "Oh brother," anyone would find him relatable and funny. Zero Stickenberg's got it. I'm so full from lasagna. Yum. So full of lasagna. Yum.
Oh, that's bad.
That is a hole.
I thought there was another platform down there. I was
Bob,
wrong.
that's bad hole. You need good hole. Wonder who that's for. Yeah, these are his classic phrases.
Man, yeah. Weird. I'm like, I know there's more, but
Uh-huh.
I can't think of any right now.
His famous catchphrase, good grief. That was him. Whenever he would go to kick the football, and then Odie would pull it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a Garfieldism.
Really? Okay, man. You say so. I wouldn't feel good about putting the key right there, but you can do what you want.
Joker's not trying real hard. Oh yeah, there was also that period where he said he eat my shorts. Garfield classic catchphrase, you are not immune to propaganda. I'm here to kill normal. I think that one did happen.
Probably.
You can grab that because it's in the foreground. Or you could boo-boo with that. Oh no. What is it? Neither? There's no way. Unless they need you to try to grab it instead of hit it.
Yeah, maybe.
Too bad these two were here. They're basically like the lizard dudes from Devil May Cry 4.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's that famous Garfield scene where he says, I'm so messed up. That was changed in a different dub, though.
There we go.
Egg.
It didn't get it dead on enough.
Egg. I love it when Garfield said, it's Garfin time, and Garfed all over those dudes. Yeah, that happened in the exact book I bought as a kid, you know, because they had so many, but that was actually one of the better strips in the book I bought.
Yeah, obviously. Like, how do you just leave that? Come on.
Come on, man.
I'm just slightly out of your range.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Thank you, Jermumbo, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sam356. You did it.
I did.
You pacified the beast. I had the book where they were pulled into space and were made into superheroes. Bob, did you have that one?
No.
Kogashi had that one. I think I've seen that one, but I've never actually read it. I was good. I was like, nah. I don't really need that. I don't know that anyone needed that. That doesn't seem like something that humans need.
No, not really.
I'll miss him.
Clearly, I won't. it. There we go.
Egg. Coin.
Not quite what I was hoping for, but all right.
Bob's like, I already have like 140 coins. Why would I need this one?
Oops. All right.
I guess that's a good backup, dude. Up there.
Oh, for some reason I was like, I need to throw something at him.
No, I think he's just an easy supply.
Probably.
Yeah, so you can get up and to the right. Not from that spot.
No. Anything else?
And
Okay, that's where the keys goes. All right, we got this.
Thank you, Meffins, for the 5 bits. Unless that's 6. No, that's 5. We're good. This lasagna is okay. It would be perfect for Game Pass, is Morning Mood Dude's favorite Garfield line. You know, John didn't enjoy hearing that, but Garfield still kept saying it.
Oh wait, there's a flower back there.
You know, for a second I thought it went, nah, not good enough. Yeah, I don't know why we aren't getting Star Wars and Garfield crossovers. I feel like there's not one Star Wars fan who would be upset by that. Bob?
Yeah, I don't think so. Obviously not.
I don't think so. I think they would be like, this is hilarious. Garfield is unto the world as is anime. A universal media for conveying thoughts and feelings. Its own art style. I really thought you were going to lose it.
Yeah, so did I.
But what if they had ray tracing?
But what if, man?
Klonoa, but with ray tracing. Pretty crazy, huh? Okay, now redo the whole level. You did get all those gems.
I know, right?
This might be one of the worst about that. It's trying to give Crash 4 competition. Swoop!
I hit all of them. That's what you wanted, right?
Bob's like, I collected them all. Now let me leave. And he has bruises and welts. What happened to you, Klonoa?
I shot him in the back. Yeah, okay, I need to get a dude.
I wonder... Yeah, this will loop back. It'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, since this jump on supposed to do the double jump in to time that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that it would be able to time the jump off of there without double jumping him. Killing him and doing it, so...
Okay. I like that it just spawns it in immediately. It's like, yeah, there you go. Fucking kill him.
Kill him, right? Well, nothing stopping you, Klonoa. Just do it. End of life. Wonder what that did.
Probably activated that gondola.
Whoa.
Ooh. Gotta go fat. Yeah, it's Garfield. That was a part of the iconic theme song for the CGI Garfield cartoon.
Yeah, definitely.
I made that same mistake too. Bob says Professor Bad Vibes. On the running off the ledge there, I assume. It came in late enough where it could have been slightly for that on your end. My first impression of this game, how are y'all enjoying it? I really like Klonoa. I'm very excited for 2. Because that was the one I really, really enjoyed. Also, I think it's more interesting because it's not a port of a Wii remaster. They're doing something to get the PS2 game up and running. I presume remaking the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And that is more exciting. I said earlier, I feel like Klonoa's outfit in this is better than 1, 2, but maybe my mind will be changed when we
Yeah,
go through it.
maybe you'll play through it. You'll be like, never mind, this is incredible.
Oh, dudes, we're good. Oh, no. It's a dead end, Klonoa. That is right. Yeah.
Who are you?
Cheech Kapa. Don't worry. That only 4-lock greeting.
Line.
Oh, I see. Chichikakuba. You just cursed in their language. What are you doing?
We wanted to go to Granny's place.
What, you're after Granny too? We're gonna kill you.
No, we're not after her. Ugh.
Granny's house taken over. The White House has been taken.
It's very frustrating when the White House is taken.
Yes. Hey, Math. I'm glad you're free from work. I feel like the audio couldn't have even been that rough on the PS1.
I know, it seems absurdly bad. They accidentally bit crushed it.
It just sounds like they put several passive filters on it. I don't know. They should have made it sound like Duke Nukem. No, it's clearly lower quality Common Advent. It's clearly just decimated. Question is how? Like, what is it, 8 kilohertz?
Here we go.
Sure. I gotta watch the full firework thing then.
Oh, okay.
That's
I gotta
important.
get water then.
Oh. I can't hear it half the time. It is pretty quiet and it's really muffled.
Turn it to max volume.
Sure. I think I might have to do that in game. Oh, nope. Okay, guys, we're gonna try to.
Incoherent scrimblow noises.
By who? Does that count as a sound effect? That wasn't louder.
No. Oh, don't forget to show it that thing.
Okay, those are timed.
I guess.
Now we know.
Wait,
What?
why did it fall down there? Oh, is it just let you know to show it that way so it falls into that? I guess.
Interesting. It started wiggling to life. It is time. Wahoo.
Yeah, if it... I understand it'd be really hard to find the same voice actors to get these noises again, but I feel like if they're considering doing a reboot, like doing a new game and everything, they'll need to get new voice actors for him eventually.
I feel like it's probably not the problem with the voice actor because all the menu sounds for Klonoa are way higher quality. Also, it's Japan, not America.
I know,
If it
right?
was America, then yeah, that would make sense because getting someone for a PS1 dub's virtually impossible. I bet they couldn't find Gabe Logan from the PS1 if they tried.
I don't know. Someone said he had a UFC record, so maybe.
Why does he sound like that? That doesn't match up at all vocally. It's okay, I was in a cutscene. You can't get the PS1 actor back, he's a dentist now. That's really tragic.
Yeah, Robbie Belgrade should be in more stuff.
This is correct. Oh. Well then. I guess I'll just platform up this because I don't even see him anymore. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
There's a trophy in Stray for if you have the cat sleep for an hour.
Cool.
All right.
Right.
No, I don't think that if we stream it, we'll do that trophy. That might be funny,
That
though.
is our Caturday stream, and then we get banned from Twitch. They said we were doing nothing, but that's not true. We were trophy hunting.
Right.
They just don't understand. Like that famous song, which just doesn't understand. Okay. Oh. No. No. Not like this.
You fool.
Not like this. Okay, we'll go up and over.
Twitch doesn't get Caturday. I feel like there should be a way to make Twitch understand Caturday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. They don't understand a whole hell of a lot.
They really don't.
They're like, chants are bad because people left streams. Sure.
All right, Kamen got it. The voice of Klonoa in Japan's Kimiko Watanabe is the voice of Shippo in Inuyasha.
Hell yeah!
That makes sense.
I'll escape this hell eventually, just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat your soul. Did that game end up on any of the lists?
Oh man, we probably
Clive
could have had a
Barker's
whole...
Jericho.
Yeah.
I think it was, but I don't.
It might be in that 7th gen shooter list. Because, oh man, it sure is.
It's not a 7th-gen shooter core as a lot of the other things on that. I really don't need to be doing this, do I?
Probably not.
No, There's this area over here, and I have no idea what it does. So I can grab this, huh?
Or can you?
No. I'm not smart enough. Prickler. Okay, we're good. I'll take the coin, sure.
Oh, this is the blowing up one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can take them into doors, so I wonder if you'll need it in there.
No, they don't design any. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. But it was just a collectible. It wasn't like, you need this.
Yeah. Ah, you ran to the end of the stage. Or did you?
Door shut, check. Door locked, check.
Yeah, you take the key too, then.
Do. Oh, here already. You're much too late, though. So long. Yeah, once we get to this, like, the volume's loud. But I don't think his actual sounds he makes during gameplay are... Well, they are louder.
Yeah.
Because that sounds good. And then cutscenes happen and the quality's terrible.
Right.
I don't understand. Why didn't they simply have better audio quality on the PS1? Mysteries.
Mysteries. Yeah, Kiosuke, don't do that. The MGS5 Platinum? No, it's not safe.
No, absolutely not. Ugh, gross.
The Wii version gave Joka black stick figure limbs? What? Does he have those still? I didn't notice weird stick figure limbs on him.
Ow.
Is that something they took out in this version?
Wait, did it just temporarily open the door? I didn't even notice. Oh boy. Oh boy.
They moved them for this version. All right.
Can you?
No.
Can't believe Klonoa is fucking dead. I love that someone who literally runs a Klonoa account is like, why did they need to copyright Pac-Man?
What? It's right there.
Yeah, I know. That fucking that made me laugh so hard. They're like, oh my god, that's what's on his hat.
What? How do you miss that? That's one of the most recognizable characters
Like if
in
it
gaming.
if it didn't have a pellet in front of it, I could understand. Like,
Right,
oh,
then it's like-
it's kind of a shape. Maybe it's Pac-Man, maybe it's not. He.
Pac-Man, the famous character, Ridge Type 4. Yeah, exactly.
That is correct. Oh no, you actually made it. Gotta fly.
He's dead now. Are you happy, Klonoa?
Yes.
You forced the man to kill himself.
He ran into a wall. That's on him. He's like Bubsy. God, what a weird thing in Bubsy.
Oh yeah, the
You ran really fast into a solid wall. You will now watch an animation of you being hurt, but you didn't take damage. Then why are you wasting my time? Because I'm wasting your time. Okay.
He's not a man, Bob. He's a clown.
That's true. This is how I end it off. Just jump off this.
Yeah, Mass. I've seen that weird remake design they did not go with the gigantic cat ears for Klonoa. I think it's neat, but they took the hat off, and that's not okay. That's unacceptable.
I've been playing too much Mister. I hit the share button expecting to be select.
Yeah.
I just did the same one twice. Oh.
Huh.
Hello there. Puzzle solution. I assume flipping it once makes it up instead of down. Okay. I thought it was a musical thing because they each make a different note.
Apparently in
good?
whole original artwork, I believe, Joka had those weird black limbs, like wiggly line limbs. That's weird. I guess they just decided it looks bad, so they didn't want to keep it in here.
I'm not even sure. It's gotta just open something in there.
Can you show a creature in the back of that thing?
And out here?
Yeah.
At what? The wheel?
Yeah, it has like a big black hole in it.
I think that's just the center hole, but let me try.
Okay.
See, I don't know what's up and what's down.
Uh-huh.
I'll just hit all three. Okay. All right. Starting to wonder if they just padded thing down there that implied a pattern. No,
Right,
that's very intentional, but it's like hitting these two and this one is not really. It was in fact a note thing. God. Alright. Still nothing. Okay. That's not gonna save me. Let's go back in here.
It's funny they've tried to revive this IP twice now by just making a remake. Like, you know, it's probably gonna work this time, but it seems like you probably should have just made a new one.
Maybe I go into that area up there after I open that. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of corporations are really stuck, you know?
Yeah, they're stuck in that mindset so hardcore. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was some other company that recently said that it was Capcom best something, but you know, basically everything
Capcom does that.
does.
Yeah, exactly. They do that about everything.
Yeah.
Well, the door's no longer timed open, but I don't think anything in here is going to be affected by it, will it? No, nothing here changed. Okay,
Needs Lunity's Veil on modern consoles.
that's
Is
that's the second one, isn't it?
Yeah, I was like, there aren't any more Klonoa games, are there?
Yeah, that's two. It's on this collection.
Shush.
Cutscene show stuff start at the beginning of the level. Yeah, I was having a stroke over the fact it was a note puzzle, which I originally thought it was. I'm aware. Okay. Just being sarcastic of no, I need that, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Doesn't lead back to the beginning, does it? Oh, wait.
Oh, thanks, Tengu Gemini, for the 100 bits.
Yeah, you can barely tell the rumbles here. It's very slightly noticeable when you ride certain things.
There's a beach volleyball PS1 game, a Wonder Swan game, and 3 GBA games as well. Are all those Klonoa?
What do you mean beach volleyball game? What?
That can't be right.
What's it on?
Hi, Sam Bluehawk. Is that on PS1?
Rise!
Hello, beach volleyball is real. Oh my God, what? Yeah,
Oh, there's
I've been
spikes I couldn't see.
I've frequently been impressed by Wonder Swan games, so I'm very curious how a Wonder Swan Klonoa game would go.
Soon, VRR will be complete for the Mister. And it won't work. I'm sorry, after the fucking upscaler thing where none of the 120 hertz modes worked, I'm now like, stop looking to forward to high refresh rates working.
Right.
But at least with our TV, the Wonder Swan thing, like we could change the refresh rate and it worked fine. You know, it won't look right on stream, but what can you do?
Right.
We're playing a 70 hertz console, don't know what to tell you.
The Wonder Swan and first two GBA games are puzzle platformers. Huh.
Yeah, we played a little bit of the GBA game on a stream once, I believe. Oh.
The PS1 volleyball game came a year after Klonoa 2. What?
Well, that'll save you some money making a game.
Right.
It launched right alongside Siphon Filter 3. I'm gonna have to hurt you if you don't fess up. Oh, that's Granny, huh?
Oh no.
I'm not gonna say you. E.
She's less chicken than I expected.
All right, so is that how it's gonna be? Well, old lady or not, you're gonna get it now. You're really gonna get it now. Stop, Joka. You should be crossing your arms. Just look like you're gonna beat the shit out of her. What do you mean stop, you nasty little pests? I'm gonna take care of all of you at once. Gelg Bolm. Yeah. I told you about how I rented oh, by the way, watch out for falling objects. I told you about how I beat Klonoa 2 in a single sitting.
Yeah.
I never beat Klonoa 1.
Oh, no?
I didn't get to play it until way later.
This music is making me think of Ape Escape.
Yeah, it's doing the... Well, this is starting poorly.
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually played 2. I'm pretty sure I played 1, though.
Oh, weird.
Desperate Klonoa 2 and you didn't call us?
Yeah, I should have invented Twitch in order to invite you guys.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing a Ganon battle!
You fool. Weird. 2-player in the beach volleyball game makes you use makes both of you use one controller. Why? I don't know. That's neat. Burgundy says Klonoa 2 is one of my first PS2 games.
It's a good game.
Learning Dan just beats games in a single sitting even when internet people don't throw money at him for it.
I definitely enjoy doing it that way, but I do not, before we start streaming, have a track record of that or anything.
Right.
So, what is
probably more indicative of Klonoa 2 being a kind of short game.
I mean, a little bit, but the How Long to Beat says it's longer than you would think for doing it in one sitting. Why did he just walk away? I'll miss him. I expected it to not work. I did not expect it to bounce back.
Yeah, right? It's like, no. Owned. Ratioed.
Okay. We're good. What do you... Oh, he's mad.
I feel like rating mascot platforms on the Chuni scale isn't really
Holy shit.
what I know that's not what I'm looking for in my 2D or in my mascot platformer.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Sure.
Now you have to watch that whole fireworks cutscene.
I won't.
Are you alright? Well, it's impossible to. It's just infinite. What a day. Well saved am I. Many thanks. Are you Fraggle? Like
have
from
to let me
Fraggle
know.
Rock? You have to let us know. That's the law. Yes, I know. Shut up. Dark Spirit returns. Moon Pendant. Diva Levis. And the dream not of this world. It is all according to legend. Legend?
Doki?
Doki Doki. Klonoa says Nico Nico Ni. Moon Pendant. Key to the Moon Kingdom. Place offering on the Temple of the Sun's pedestals. Then path opens. Temple of the Sun. I've heard of it. They say it's a giant temple that floats in the sky. Ooh, we're in the Crystallis universe. A temple in the sky? How do we get there?
Is it some sort of castle?
No.
Okay, just
Absolutely
checking.
not. Grandpa has it at home. Evildoers looking for it. Guard her well. I see, I see.
Does it really help to have wings if they're made of flesh?
You mean like a bat?
No, I mean, they don't have gigantic clubs.
Now I'm gonna visit your home, Klonoa. Was like, how do you know where I live? It's gonna be really funny when we hit 2 and it's just like the audio quality goes up insanely.
Yeah.
Dangerous shortcuts.
Yeah, she could also be one of those creatures from Dark Crystal.
Yes, she definitely looks like something Jim Henson made.
Yes.
Papa was playing a cute song. How dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah,
This
they
map
put
is weird.
They put you on the right one. Yeah, it is. It is bizarre. It's just trying to do it like one of those Sunday comics where the line goes everywhere. Fucking Family Circus. And Klonoa went on an adventure this way. Oh, the marquee's still up from yesterday. Whoops.
We're playing Bubsy. Help. Okay. Go over here. Right. Okay, that made the same mistake again. Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay.
I love thing.
There's gotta be something where it comes back around. There we go.
Yeah, everyone make sure to Pokemon Go to the polls.
Did it.
You solved the mystery, Klonoa. You are now stranded on this thing. There you go. We did it. This game is way prettier than expected. Yeah, it helps when the Wii remake was something that tried.
Right.
Are you going to do a full Bubsy franchise retrospective and play through every Bubsy game? I don't know. Are you going to give me $2,000 so I can play Bubsy 2? Because if not, then I can't play Bubsy 2. So unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, it's literally impossible.
Okay, yeah, they're both flying up, so I gotta get them both at the top of their flight. There we go. We do it.
Glad they left the music intact. PS1 core music deserves more recognition. That's a super unique vibe barely anyone is trying to replicate. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Oh my god.
So big.
I'll miss him. He had a cute face.
I feel like there's more to this ROM.
Math says, I checked the VOD thinking you played Bubsy 1 for an hour after I left. It had 4 more hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing is a nightmare. I mean, part of that's probably from Dan playing suboptimally.
I have
on
no
one
idea
level.
what he's talking about.
Refusing to take advice.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Oh no. Nothing up here? Okay. Oh no! I thought you were gonna... Okay, there we go. Didn't think you had more than one attack. It's too advanced. Oh yeah, I'm back to saving Shrimplos. Like typical Klonoas. Oh. Okay, so it falls down here. Got it. Whoa.
They have guns.
They do have guns.
And then they're smug about it.
Yes.
But seriously, though, why does our friend make them big and round?
I don't know. Oh, that's a wall.
What's the deal with the Bubsy goal being so specific? Someone was like, how much to play it? And I go, let me look up how much a QD OLED is. Because the joke here is, I don't want to play Bubsy 2. So I put a really high number. This is the joke. Most messed up thing about this game, as I read on Wikipedia, is that it was originally intended to be a Spriggan tie-in game that warped radically over the course of development. That's weird.
Wait,
Like Spriggan.
like the anime Spriggan?
Yeah.
What? What? All right.
These fucking enemies.
Yeah.
We're ghost dogs, I guess.
Oh no, it's Poir. Killer.
Sorry, Poir, we can't let you have the Dragon Ball.
Does seem to be immortal though.
She's too strong, Bob. Stand down.
Yeah, best.
What if you jump and grab her instead of the flame? No? Look on her face as she does. That's real good. They would rather die than be near you.
Yeah, I know they despawn themselves to own me.
You did it. For a 1-up.
Yeah, okay, nothing's down there.
Klonoa was my shit back in the day. I love Klonoa. It's really good. After Klonoa 2, I was like, wow, this is really great. I hope they make more. And then they said, nah. And I was like, oh.
I see.
Oh, no. Yes, we have tutorials turned off because of what happened with the key door, and we were kind of upset about that, so...
Ow.
Zero the Second says, the real question is, where's my Maximo remake? Yeah, Bob, where'd you put their Maximo remake?
Sorry.
Did you guys know that Devil May Cry started as originally started development as a version of Doki Doki Panic? But people were scared. They were scared that people vandalized the P into an F, so that's why they renamed it Final Fantasy 2.
Oh, okay.
I heard about that crap with a gun. Okay, but where's the Beyond Good and Evil remake? I mean, they're waiting for the second one to come out, which will take a really long time. I'm surprised they're talking about it's still in development because Jesus.
Right. Man, that game was announced before it's even close to releasing. Joseph Gordon-Levitt's career is gone.
That's not true. He's a YouTuber now? Is he a YouTuber? Yeah, Hollywood's pretty cool like that. Ubisoft started and then canceled it. They can't make anything right now. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the tack. You gotta get hit by that dude so you move faster.
Yes, that's the real check. Hey! It's Calamity Carl, not
Oh my
Carl
God.
from Aqua Teen, guys. When I say Carl, I mean Calamity Carl. He is now here. Hello, Carl. How's it going? What have you been playing? They were last playing Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you, Carl, for the raid.
Yes. Always appreciated.
We are hanging out with Klonoa here on Caturday. Some guy cheated during Games Done Quick and got banned for life. Cool. Got absolutely destroyed by a big purple dog. Of all the monsters to add, I never expected a big purple dog.
Yeah, I thought you rode those.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
We gotta go
He
back.
came here to laugh at you.
On another one.
Yo, is that the Calamity Carl from Dipshits, the legitimate boating podcast? No, I'm pretty sure he's no longer a part of that network and got replaced with KZ. I'm not sure anymore. I wasn't a part of that. I just fund the removal of government figures and replacement with our own. Because I'm an American. Carl's sad. He took my gym. Yeah, Carl's now part of Big Thing. Come on over, Carl. We're gonna talk about Pokemon.
Whoa. This time it'll be better. I swear.
You promise?
I promise.
You promise?
I feel like there's something I'm not getting about that dude.
All right. So these like favorite things. These cookies, cylindrical cookies. They're in a canister, you know. It's like this tall anyway. Problem. All of the pieces that are left are like half height. So you literally can't grab them while it's in that canister. So I have to eat them all now.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. There we go.
Hey, Melizra.
Oh no! How could you do this to me?
Everything's going great, Melizra. Thank you.
Kill me.
What aspect of Klonoa is cat-like? I don't know. Ask Namco.
Look at the face. You see that? Got a cat face.
The part where he goes, "Boom-yo." Yeah, his eyes are the most cat-like feature on him for sure. That's cool.
No! No! We're just gonna see if there's an easier way to... Course!
I knew that was
Of
gonna
course! You need a big sign on the door that says end of level. That's all I'm asking for.
I can't help but notice every time I hand you the controller, we don't leave with everyone. Bob has a strict child left behind policy.
Yes.
You bring it. That's when Klonoa used the Big Bang attack.
Yes.
Is Klonoa cool in Saiyan armor?
No. I feel like no. I don't think so. I didn't find this guy before. Oh, he wasn't following me between streams. His ADD is that bad. I gotcha.
So some of this froze, and none of that came into my mouth just now.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's always fun.
Let me just mash that up a little. Do I have a straw? No. Okay. Are you guys only planning to do Klonoa 1 tonight, or is this going to be both games? We don't have a plan.
Yeah, planless.
My mom always thought Klonoa said cracker. Man, that's even weirder than Bob saying, what was it, waha?
Wah.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the follow. By the way, don't forget to vote, guys.
Yes.
I need to check in with the vote again while Bob redoes this level. Redoes this level. Anyways.
It's a redoozy.
Yeah, 7 Gen Wonderland is winning with 0.7%. We got Skyrim losing again. It is losing to Demon Pit 1 at 55.4. This is a rather close vote here. PS2 Hipster Action Games is taking it with 68.4%. I swear the first one was good, is at 62.7%. Bad Comic Book Games is winning at 57%, so that's also pretty close. Demon Pit 3 is losing 34.8%. And the We've Ruined Everything is 65.2%. Man, these are going to get hard to vote for quick. What is the Demon Pit? Well, if you go over to the link that was posted in chat, at the top of the page, which I can show you here, right here, you can go check out every month what it entails. I can...
Spooky.
And it looks like AAA PSP is still winning at 59.2%. A lot of these are relatively close votes. I think the only landslides are like... I guess they're like half of them are landslides. and Skyrim's still holding somewhat close. I don't know. I think Skyrim's going under. Yeah, and also my pinned tweet has all this info.
Surprising. I feel like there are lots of people like memeing about Skyrim. How funny that is.
I mean, I think it's funny to play nothing but one game an entire month.
Right?
I think that's fucking hilarious. Okay, Bob, you got this. All you have to do is stand really close to the edge.
Uh-huh.
Grab him.
Okay. We'll get him this time. He did knock me off. Okay.
That was close, though.
That was.
And then once you grab him, throw him at that thing instead of trying to use him to platform to it. Babylon's Fall is $20 at GameStop. Yeah, that's $20 too much.
That's way too much. They put him just in this really... Oh, now we got...
The game just goes, do you want to play on easy mode? No, I want to die. Oh. I believe that this week. Bob and I were talking about how Bubsy, when he comes back, he should be hyper realistic and just look banged up, dirty. And as the game goes on, he should lose all enthusiasm for life.
Yes, because even at the end of the first game, he's like, are you really still playing?
Yeah.
God.
You're actually still playing this game?
No, my God, no. Can I try?
Sure.
Okay. I like the option in any non-Sonic the Hedgehog platformer.
Uh-huh.
Where if you're not going to use down, because Sonic uses down, I want to hit down and look at the camera because there's something really funny to just deadpan staring. But in Sonic the Hedgehog, you're supposed to hit down to crouch and then spin dash. You're not supposed to move at the camera.
Yeah, you could just do that and not worry about the bird thing.
But there's evil within, too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm usually more a fan of them looking down in universe and then...
The crouching and doing one of these.
Yeah, crouching is good, fine. It's just doing the... Looking at the camera is weird.
It's funny! I like it.
At least in this game, there is actually moving
foreground and background, yeah.
stuff.
And throwing in things.
Yeah.
I don't know what this dog's purpose is, since you can't get back up there.
Right? Like, that's what
I
it
don't
felt like
think.
it was
Let me-
for.
Okay, you can barely
you
get up
barely
there.
get up there.
Yeah, I was doubting that you could get back up there, too. What if it slowly moved closer to his face? Yeah, it's just, if you look at the perspective, it just slowly comes in. I'm good. I know what fireworks look like.
Every time you beat a level, it's like, whoa, did you see that play that cool game on the Wii where the fireworks show?
With what?
With the fireworks show. They ended a Nintendo conference
Oh,
with a
you're talking
fireworks
about
show.
Nintendo Land. That's the Wii U.
God, that was the Wii U.
Yeah, I was like, Bob, that's a PS2 launch title you're talking about, because that's the only thing I could think of. Bob, that's Fanavision. You're thinking of Fanavision. You're always thinking of Fanavision. You've entered the second part of your life where nothing but Fanavision matters. I wonder if that version works, because they ported that to the PS4. I wonder if it works. Yeah, because the
hope.
PS5 has problems with
It does.
with multiple of those PS2, PS4 ports. Wahoo! John Benjamin is Klonoa in. Oh great, jug pot people.
There Dan goes with his racism again.
Russians. Okay, how do I? Okay.
We're gonna need to understand this poor
This
looking
sucks.
dude.
I didn't get time to learn this.
Yeah, I didn't figure anything out either. Oh, when it falls off the ball, you can
Yeah,
grab
that
it.
checks out. Fuck you. Fuck you. One moment, a Jetsons vehicle's traveling past us. Making that sound's killing me. Ah.
John Benjamin has a ring. Yes. What's up?
That?
Okay.
And John Benjamin should have been in BoJack Horseman. I don't know why he wasn't.
That does seem weird not to do.
Okay, I'm like, this enemy's moving towards me. Why won't it let me run away? Why does it occasionally just pan it out?
I don't know. I was like, what happened? Why did it cut off early?
Oh, because I'm hovering.
You can't make a hover noise while he's still wahooing.
No, even though it's not a mouth sound for the hover.
No.
It's whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe he's making that sound with his mouth, though. Maybe we just don't know.
Maybe. It's funny how Mega Man Core his shooting the ring animation is.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, okay. Is this a good door? You know, I sit there and worry about it, but it's probably fine. We have a penny arcade RPG in one of those demon pits. That worries me.
Yeah, that's fair. No one's gonna vote for that. They don't want to see that. No
I
one
don't
would.
think they will, but at the same time, it's like, oh boy, that is absolute cringe.
Yes.
Speaking of cringe, guess who's writing on God of War Ragnarok?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh, great. Thanks, buddy.
How are you still in the industry? How'd that happen?
Yeah, there were 3 penny arcade RPGs.
Yeah.
On the rain-slick precipice of darkness. The heart of darkness. What? Who?
You made the demon pits incredibly enticing. Too enticing. Says only. I mean,
And
most
yet,
of them can be beaten,
7 out of 8 of them are losing.
right?
So clearly not that enticing. What? Oh, you bitch! You ruined my life!
Phil says, I like how he even opens this. You'll probably hate the parts I wrote, but overall you'll like it.
Yeah, that was just, God, fucking, come on, dude.
It's like, yeah, you know no one likes your stuff.
Stop having a persecution complex. You're not doing some holistic good
No.
in the world. You're just writing jokes. But yeah, I don't want to know what parts he wrote. I want to play that game and be like, this was fine.
Yeah. Ideally, they'll just be flushed in there and you won't notice.
Nice little cohesive story that has no weird parts to it
Right?
that are cringe.
I'll read that.
I like how we haven't even said his fucking name. We just spent this whole time being like, God damn it. Happy anniversary to Armored Core 1, released 25 years ago. Oh man, no wonder Armored Core is winning. I'm excited for round 2 of voting. That's what I assume too, Feel. That's if I were to assume anything, that'd be it. Grandpa! He's safe. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh? Oh. Yeah, we should have taken air travel, huh? Hey, Grandpa, maybe go indoors? Grandpa, that's a fucking death laser. Grandpa, you need to get the hell out of there.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Man, they don't fuck around, huh? That is intense. Well. Going inside wouldn't have helped.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
See you in my dreams.
And then they flew into the hill. Klonoa was going off to buy a gun. Stop, that's close enough. Well, looks like you're a bit late to the party. Too bad. Joker! Why isn't this the moon pendant I have here? I'm very curious. Give it back. Arrgh. In any event, mission accomplished. Now to finish you off. Bob, you missed it. They literally eviscerated Grandpa.
Oh my god.
A laser gun popped out of the bottom of this, and they just blew up the fucking house in Grandpa. He just sat there in a chair, stared at them, and they blew him. It was vicious.
Wow.
I was like, hot damn.
I did not expect them to vaporize anyone this.
But here we are, vaporizing Grandpa of all people. Aren't you like the thing for the beginning of Metroid Prime? Oh, okay, I see. Those don't always curl. Gotcha.
Oh, it's that snake
Isn't that
thing.
snake bow?
Yeah, it's a snake bow or rainbow or whatever it was.
Oh, I see. I need to get a little closer, huh? It's like, whatever. This is simple. No! Hi again. I'll be back. Just you wait. One of these days. Thank you for the freebie.
You're right. Oh no. Pokemon are attacking you now.
Can't believe they would do that. Yeah, this enemy's really cool.
Yeah. Christianberg thinks it looks like a Pokemon, or the name sounds like a Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh.
Ow.
It popped right before it hit.
Get off. Go away. Just you wait, motherfucker. This is a lot to deal with. Holy crap. Don't change it around. That sucks even more. What?
Oh, yeah, I guess you need to hit the pink one. That's weird. Figured it was either or sort of situation.
No, it just didn't hit right.
Weird. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Can you clear some out before you keep throwing them down? Also, I seem to be able to just stay all the way to the right and walk around it.
I'm sure you cleared that completely the way they expected you to.
Good.
I was like, why did it do that? Oh, right. Fast forward. Oh, he's still in one piece. Sure, he's dead, though.
His pipe is fine, too. Weird.
Right? Klonoa, leave me. I can't possibly move. I need to get the smoke in.
Kill them all, Klonoa.
Yes!
Then he has to go rip and tear through every other platformer mascot.
If you haven't guessed, Granny is not actually your grandma.
What? Klonoa? Death is a bitch.
It's okay. I don't think he's okay. It's okay.
Grandpa did not take getting vaporized with much grace. I know you think he's shaking because he's in pain, but he's actually just jittering because he's from the PS1. This is how Klonoa got radicalized.
My God. Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Are you saying he got infected by siphon filter when that thing hit him?
Oh, sad.
Yeah, how many platforming mascots have their dad die?
That's true.
At least on screen.
It's okay.
People, no. Oh, he's so sad.
You can fly?
I can fly. Please stop talking. My ears are bleeding.
Don't know, his head explodes.
Yeah, right. With just a whisper from Pamela's mouth, you'll die.
Yes.
Joker's like, that can't possibly. Then she starts talking. This fish seems a little drunk.
Look, she can fly, not necessarily that well. We are running out of things on this map. Is this the last area?
This book is very full.
Yeah, I was like, there could be one more thing that spawns in on the left side, but that's all I could see.
He sneezed.
Yes.
Why haven't you said bless you once? And this loads way too fast on PS5 for those. I don't think I could go where you're going with it. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Thank you. Be careful.
It's okay.
Peepo. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm still sitting here like, what do you mean the start is this brigand game? That seems insane.
So this is a Temple of the Sun. Pretty impressive. Klonoa and who, Paul?
Eh?
We've been waiting. It took you so long. What? Oh, Solaire, huh? Praise the sun. Gotcha. And here I thought those might be permanently attached.
They
They're
look
so
really
menacing.
upset.
Yeah, they're fucking pissed. They're gonna shoot you.
Yes.
Oh, cool. I gotta play through 4 segments of your Metroidvania you sent into our Mega Man show. Oh, that's really great. That's really great. How well did this run on your machine, level creator? What are you skilled in then? Please, come on, man. Can you help us retrieve the 4 orbs? Do you think are you a bad enough dude to retrieve 4 orbs? Mess this up and we'll make you regret it. What should we do? What do you mean? We have to try. Okay. Why
Try
can't I
what,
move
though?
and fast forward?
That would be really
That would
funny.
be so hilarious. Are they supposed to look like birds? Oh no.
Oh, that was wrong, I guess.
The separation between foreground and background has now been made clear to me. Oh no. I like him just sliding into place. They're very skilled in priesting.
Yes. What more do you need? Klonoa looks. Yeah. Hope everyone enjoys.
These are good animations. Do they have a Klonoa trophy in Smash, or is it just a sticker like they do in the newest one?
I feel like it ended up being a trophy in one of them, but maybe I'm totally wrong.
Wahoo. My parents are dead. Wahoo. I miss my grandfather. Wahoo.
No, I just never cared that much. He's really good at just, not letting it get to him. He's still got a wahoo.
He's got a Wahoo.
Yes.
Without his Wahoo, everything is lost. Cool. I run all the way around. Got it.
So is Klonoa better than Bubsy 1? Of
Oh,
course.
Jesus Christ. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Sam Blue Hex is ripping terror until it is wahoo.
Wahoo! Grandpa's last words was, "But you will be worse." And then metal started playing. I saw blood and started ripping people in half. Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Feels they're completely useless, but you better listen to them.
No.
Oh no, straight composed by Mick Gordon? Jesus. I don't think the world's ready for that.
I did it.
You solved the puzzle, Dan. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Acceptable losses.
Completely absent from Smash in any form.
That's insane. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Can't believe Sora stole his pants.
How dare he? A lot of people saying that this place looks like Hollow Bastion.
I can't believe Kingdom Hearts 2 stole this place. Why would Sora look like the protagonist of a mascot platformer? That just doesn't even make sense.
It's a mystery.
Ow.
It'd be so funny if at some point they're like, yeah, just make it a platforming game.
That's what it originally was.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there was originally a 3D platform.
Man, Kingdom Hearts 1 really did not platform well enough for that. I could see why it would change.
Yeah. They were like, originally it was going to be a fighting game featuring a very cinematic story. No, you made that game with that character. It was called The Bouncer. Oh no!
Does Sora say wahoo? We don't know. It's possible.
He says a lot of Scribbler-like things, but I don't.
He burnt to death.
I don't think he. Black fur and red shorts. Oh yeah, he was also. Oh man.
Wait, when does Sora have black fur?
One of Sora's early designs. It was a furry, right?
Oh yeah, there was that weird mouse furry thing. I forgot.
Oh man. Man, we're learning a lot today. As we go, wait, no, he was just straight up fucking Klonoa.
He was a lion, says Phil. Yeah. Was he a lion? For some reason, I thought that he was a mouse because he was Mickey Mouse.
No, he was pretty lion-like. Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a more lion-like tail. His coloration is black, though. Sora used to be black. That's the headline. That's it. That's all the headline says.
A chainsaw sword originally.
Thank you. How am I learning about this 20 years later?
All of that just to fall in the same hole.
I tried to hit jump again. It did not come in fast enough, evidently. I should have paid for express shipping on that input. Nope. He looks so grumpy when he gets turned like that.
I mean, you are inflating him. I can't imagine
I'm
that's comfortable.
spherizing him. I refuse to say that this thing has the power to inflate people.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say that. You can't make me say that. I'm gonna get mad. He'll be back.
It's a wind bullet. You used wind. Yeah, to do what?
to turn the shit.
I wonder if they give him different elements into. Oh my god.
What were you talking about?
I wonder if they give him different elements for the ring into.
I do not believe so, but they have a lot of really good ideas. Like a ton. Shit. Do-do-do-do. Okay. We're good. Got some of that going on. Got that. I don't have to kill them. I'll just leave. They seem pretty infinite. Okay. That was the 2 left routes. Time for the 2 right routes. You said no one's damaged enough to just be like, this is like bland. Meanwhile, Restrictment, why is it just playing Ghostbusters stream? I see Backbutts just like bland. No. No one's that damaged, Restricted Bird, crawling up out of a fucking sewer manhole. Hello. How's it going?
Oh yeah, Shoot Bang. I feel like if you like this design, this game's pretty neat. You might as well jump in.
Yeah, and I like 2 a lot more. Like, 1's fine. 1's a good game. In no way do I think this is not a good game, but I remember 2 being a lot better. Like 2's legitimately great. It's got really good cutscene direction and all sorts of other things. It's got good cutscenes. 10 out of 10. Wow, you sure are a PS2 game reviewer.
Yes.
Unlike most video games, GTA is telling a very serious story.
Okay, Brad.
Wow, you can't just tell them I'm impersonating Brad. That's rude.
That voice is way too close.
Look, the point is to make these videos, and then Brad stumbles into it and has a fucking panic attack. The goal has always been to give Brad Shoemaker a panic attack.
I see.
But this door will take me back, won't it?
Maybe.
Okay, no, that one will take me back. Thank God. Last thing I want to do is run all the way over here and then accidentally end up in the opening room with no orbs. That's right, orbless.
Grand Theft Auto is telling a very serious story that Rockstar saw in the 80s movie. Yeah, exactly. Feel.
It's really just like the serialized crime drama movies you're used to. It reminds me of Scarface. I'm talking too fast to be Brad. That's the problem. Cool. It's like an inch below his feet.
Yeah. Sometimes it really does feel like, I wish this thing were a little bigger in every dimension.
I just needed to go ever so slightly further most of the time, and I'm fine. So there was an orb back there. Oh, man. I'm about to do it, aren't I? I'm just going to end up in the main area and be like, oh, I fucking got nothing. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I like my played of that The Warriors game feel. I don't think I finished it, though.
I've never even seen it outside of trailers.
Yeah, it was surprisingly decent.
Okay, let's talk about lighting and how you need to light a lot of things in this game a little better for me to see them. You see that thing?
Yeah.
You see that fucking platform? That's right here.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I also didn't. I feel like the thing you're walking on needs to be better lit because I wouldn't be willing to jump onto that.
Yeah, there was a lot of elements where it's like, why? I'm surprised the Warriors PS2 game didn't end up on some list.
Yeah, I guess it's not good or bad enough to show up. It's one of those situations.
Just an idle curiosity, yeah.
Right.
Or ponder.
Have you seen the Warriors movie?
No.
Okay. I feel like
Have
I watched on AMC or something. Like it just came on at random. We're like, sure. Seems neat.
You're like, wow, I'm cultured now. Unlike that Dan guy. That guy's a fucking idiot. He just keeps talking about Vanilla Sky. He says I should watch it. To be fair, I don't think I ever said that, but maybe I did. I said, I'm gonna watch this. We should watch this.
I feel like there was a little bit more pushiness with the Vanilla Sky at some point.
I feel like I've never said to a human being, you need to watch Vanilla Sky. That feels like that's an insane thing to say. I watched it because I beat the game. Well, there you go. That's the smart way to do it. Don't want to spoil the game.
That's the important part, right?
Yes.
I forget it. There's some weird thing where it ties in to the movie from the 80s, but isn't actually direct recreation of the events.
75% of prequel to the movie, and then the movie happens. So there you go.
That makes sense. So if I remember right, that movie is like weirdly just this gang trying to get home one night, and that's the entire movie.
Yes. That's the way you described it anyway. Long time ago.
Right? Owned.
Not a fan of this guy. Keep saying I'm owned.
It's a little scrimble that gets you double points. It's just constantly yelling your own.
Coke seed L ratio. And I'm like, please stop.
Okay, yeah, Field confirms it's a citywide riot, and the rioters are gang members who think they killed their leader.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind seeing that one again at some point. Is that from a famous director? I'm trying to remember why it was so significant.
Because people kept pointing at it and going, this is so significant. Get down here. Get down here. Yes, it is where the "Can you dig it" speech is from.
Oh, okay.
You know, the
do
one
it.
Samuel L. Jackson used at the Game Awards. What, is that not what everyone thinks of when they... Wait, I was on that!
No, you weren't.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You're good guys, right?
Yes.
Who could have known he had the moon pendant? Godiusu.
Like one letter off from Gradius.
Mr. Evil himself. Okay, I'm gonna do that and completely beat this guy, and the game will end. It's not like the game in a tutorial told me that I unlock an extra level for getting all the things.
Don't worry about it.
Didn't literally tell me that as the game begun, like some sort of psychopath.
Oh. This Pokemon protagonist over here.
Wind blowing through a cave sound. They're doing like a little dance.
They sure are.
I successfully pondered all the orbs.
Good.
You got this.
Yeah, it's the final level.
Just pull out a gun like you're Bubsy and Bubsy too.
What's that? Oh no, he's dead. Oh no.
It's not okay.
I got owned. How did this happen? I suck. Oh, he's the high priest. Oh my god.
Moray?
Keeper of the sanctuary.
Where's Nasty North?
Oh no, the legendary kingdom.
Wow.
That sounds like 2 more levels.
That can't be, Bob. Klonoa just said that. Gathers the power to dream, and that in turn creates Phantomile. That is everything you see around you. Gaudius wants to replace that dream with a Starbucks, with a nightmare, and loose evil unto the world.
Oh my god, we're living in a dream world. We should wake up. No, Klonoa, don't look too far into it.
Get that windfish. No, Klonoa. An ideal utopia.
You got this. We don't know what to do.
He just lies down. Okay. Use power to the evil ones. Take advantage of your enemies while there is light. Okay, goodbye. There's light. Yeah, I think one of my favorite things about the second Klonoa is that you don't get many 2D platformers on the PS2. So
Yeah.
it's really cool getting to see a company actually really try that. Like what that would look like and all that, because just didn't fucking happen elsewhere. Like where else you going for that?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He's too strong, Bob. Stand down.
Oh, I need to wait for him to turn red. Oh, right, sunlight. Okay, I was like, I couldn't tell it was dark because I hadn't seen its transition yet.
Yeah, I feel like that probably was more apparent in the PS1.
Right.
I bet they have a way of making that super obvious. What a horrible night to have a curse every 10 seconds.
Yes.
I really appreciate just critically failing on the spring and instead of moving up and down, it's like, "Wah!" I'm like, holy shit, it's like real life. Okay, and then we wait. Now, does he explode when sunlight comes out,
Yeah,
or
I think
does he
that
turn?
I don't know.
He gets wussified.
Yeah, he disappears.
Yeah, he just explodes. Okay.
Okay, didn't need anything fancy.
We'll be right back.
Oh no, he transformed at the last moment. There we go.
Sin and punishment fell over.
Oh no.
Bob, you need to take better care of your giant Wii games.
I mean, they're so big. How can they fail?
The fucking media is like a laser disc.
Okay, there we go. Anything else in here? Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Get that. Oh, man. Oh, that'll probably take me to the back end. I don't want to do that yet. Gotta check out what's here. Oh, it takes me back up. Oh, I guess that's good for re-exploring. Yes, of course. They're morbing out. That's what's happening. Nothing else it could be. Ugh. Oh, I thought they'd break their shell. That's weird. What are you? Health. Sounds good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need you to untransform. There we go. Now, can use you as fuel. Oh. Oh no! They're now replaced with whatever the heck these are. Look at them. They're worrying. Yeah, he has 2 layers of armor. That figures. Of course he does. What? Oh, is it in the background? Okay. Oh, I missed one. Guess that means I should go back. Come on. There we go. Oh, darn it, you were the one with the armor. Yep. Okay. The state does seem more complex, so I can see why that might be your favorite.
Yeah. And then it flips. Just dumps your ass in the magma.
It's like, no. Alright, I figured that's what was the deal.
You know, like the vehicle in fucking Bubsy 3D that
God.
spun a 180 the second it despawned.
It's just so zany and fun, that Bubsy 3D. Definitely not maddening.
No.
Oh, I thought you'd give me another heart.
Meanwhile, I'm here legit confused. I'm like, why did it give him nothing? Oh, you opened that when I wasn't here. Yeah, I'm feeling fine.
Step into the light, Klonoa.
Can't believe Klonoa's dead.
Block.
Yeah, it's really weird to see these revivals of these 3D platformers, but then it's like, well, no one proved that people want to buy Ridge Racer. So you don't get a Ridge Racer.
It's also weird that they even need to do these when it's like the market's been tested 3 times by bigger companies and smaller companies. Why are you doing?
I don't know.
No, well, they don't want this one. They want everything else, but they don't want Klonoa.
Yeah, they
hate that guy.
Nobody loves Klonoa. We have to release a Wii game and a PS2 game for $40 packed together in 2022, and that's the only way we'll know if they're interested in a new game. Oh, so close.
Well, we got these guys now. It's daytime. Come on.
That's if that happens, limited time gamer. I mean, the listing was on the store, but that same listing also had fucked up UI elements with Ridge Racers too.
Oh yeah.
On the PSP, the PlayStation Store had a listing for it, and the HUD was just missing parts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have brought a gun, huh?
Hey guys. What's up? Just hanging out with my buds. There was a puzzle
did it.
there.
You solved it. The solution was take damage. Yes.
Ugh, barely. Gonna check down this one.
Isn't this literally what you did a second ago?
No, this is a different room.
Okay. Egg. That's good, Skyfire. I also want more Tales re-releases. I mean, feels weird that we've entered this modern era of consoles just being pretty forward compatible, and then that's when we stop getting ports.
Yeah.
Just don't forget to vote, everyone. We're doing day 2, which is the first round of the dark side.
I want to leave this whole section though.
I don't think you can backtrack because you fell down a hole to get out here.
I don't think so.
Okay. Did the West ever get PSP Tales of Fantasia? I think so. Did we? I know I've seen it, but
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
not legitimately says limited time. Okay.
That's blocked off.
Okay, luckily there is a dude down here, so you can go straight back up the way you fell
I
down.
thought that there's a thing where it's in the foreground but not behind it, so I could go past it. Oh no.
Bob, Dan, in chat, I'm out of 100%. I'm 100% out of Castlevania likes. Any recommendations? I don't know. There aren't enough Castlevania likes.
There we go.
Castlevania Judgment is a Castlevania like. Not really. It's not that Castlevania like. Far more Death Note like.
There we go. Yes, I need another one of you.
Did the CRT make it to Gigaboots HQ? It's not here. It's in storage.
Yeah.
And by that I mean shoved awkwardly into some room in the place I'm staying, because we don't want to pay for storage if we can avoid it. That's a great way to waste a chunk of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. The Toho Castlevanias look, the Toho Castlevania likes seem pretty Castlevania-like.
Yeah, I know that I like Luna Knights a lot.
Yeah.
As far as other Toho ones, I'm not so sure. That one on the way might be good, but I played the older version of it and I was like, oh, this is pretty bad.
Bunny must die.
Yeah, it's other thing. You're looking for Castlevania Metroidvania likes or
Yeah.
Castlevania Classicvania likes. All right. Perfect.
It can't be bigger, Bob. That would ruin everything.
Yes.
Dunk.
What? How could you do this to me?
Metroidvania. Yeah. Bunny must die is pretty good. It's mad quirky, though.
It's okay.
Momodora is really good.
Reverie Under the Moonlight.
Yeah, that one.
Maybe Konami will put Dracula X Chronicles in the PlayStation Plus. That would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice instead of them pretending the only part of that is the emulation part.
Yeah.
What? Oh no, now they're too strong.
Yeah, no, they're too
They
strong.
look like weird blobs.
All right.
Yeah, every time it enters the dark mode, it should just say the heart of darkness. I wonder how this sounded on PS1. The shift in music is so weird every time it goes dark.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming. Okay.
He's not real. I'm sorry.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we wait for darkness again. I think this is a neat mechanic in theory.
Mm-hmm.
But in execution, I'm not so sold on it because it involves a lot of waiting around.
It definitely does.
Like, if it was switch-based or something like that, I think that might work better.
Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth is neat. It's disappointing in a couple ways, but I enjoyed my time with it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it's the inferior when compared to like Luna Knights and other Ladybug games.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the fact it's a part of that story, and that means things
Yeah.
about when it can take place to what can happen in it. The
Yeah.
story's really wrapped up in that, and it's like, this is kind of frustrating.
They should have let them just write something completely.
Non-canon.
Yeah,
and
non-canon.
Yeah.
That would have been a lot more fun.
Well.
You're a pretty big guy.
Klonoa. Wahoo!
Oh, no.
That's a good idea. Now that you've hit that switch, you can fucking die.
Yes.
What specifically is being
Oh, thank you, Kuruno Cav, for giving Carl a tier 1 sub. That's Calamity Carl, everyone, once again. Not Carl from Aqua Team. Please enjoy the power of Banny. Wahoo! Quick rewind this PS1 game. We can't unless it's a bad game. I was surprised when the SNES core on the Mister didn't have save states.
Yeah, that
I
was.
was like, wait, what? The PS1 one has save state.
Guess this shows how amazing that PS1 core is.
I mean, it is amazing. That thing's a miracle of God. I'm really glad they're constantly improving it.
I freed you. Now die. Whenever light comes. There we go. Guess I can kill those armored dudes, but there's gotta be something else. Maybe up here? Go away.
What are the gods that you can offer other 5th gen consoles on the Mr. I mean, the Saturn's possible. They're working on it. Needs a lot of work. The N64 seems impossible because of the complexity of it, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, it'd be pretty amazing if we got Saturn. I'm not sure if I can land on the pipes, so that's a bad way to go.
I think a default. Bing Tomasa.
Oh yeah, I guess that's all I need to do actually. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, daytime, come on, hurry up. Oh no!
Did you see it flying at you in the ground? My God. It's quite remarkable.
It is. We just gonna ride the thing on the way. Okay, cool.
They tricked you.
My God. Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
But yes, Kuruno, we're on a Klonoa 1. We're pretty near the end of it. I feel like everywhere online oversold the length of this game.
Yeah. What did they say?
I thought it was like closer to 6.
Where are we? Bub.
Fuck you.
The dark spirit. God. These young ones are shockingly strong.
Fuck you.
It's a bold choice for their platformer antagonist.
That's the only thing he says.
Yes.
They just have it bit crushed and blown out. Wow. Who? Stupid fucking people with lives. Full of foolish dreams.
I want to see him without the mask. I need to know.
Whether or not he has a giant schnoz underneath, or
yes,
is that the concern?
Oh no!
No! We met that person, Simp.
I kind of forgot she was kidnapped. It's been
That's fair. Grandpa being vaporized was maybe a little bit more of a problem,
right. Let's not be hasty. Yeah.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Not anymore, she isn't.
Okay, are you gonna get huge like all the monsters you threw at us, or what?
Probably. Oh, maybe not.
I assume this guy will cast magic and throw magic at you, based on him being small and doing this a lot.
Right. But I don't know. I think the kaiji mode is inevitable.
Why does the rabbit have a Pac-Man on his hat? Now, for the record, he is a cat, weirdly. Yeah, he got huge too.
He did, but he didn't get monstrous. He just got big.
He got way bigger. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Joker be like, I'm gonna keep moving like this, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. You need to hit his hands.
Looks that way.
Can Bob master the 3 dimensions to hit his hands?
That got him.
It made a sound.
It did. He's running now.
He didn't take any damage.
He didn't.
Okay, so you're hitting his face.
So this is where Sonic Rush got the idea.
Yes.
Because every single boss fight is something like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, darkness. Oh no, what are you doing? Ugh. Oh no.
I like the music. Boop, boop, boop.
If I light them all up, will it turn daylight so I can hurt him?
Maybe.
Yeah, because stop lighting up when they yellow. All right.
Objective, survive. He's so strong he can even kill his own men. So why did Joka become some weird shell octopus thing?
He was into it, I guess. There we go. Everything's yellow.
Yeah, it seems a little too easy to hit him.
Yeah,
his hands aren't even that big.
No, like this is the mode that's not threatening, and then the whole thing is he goes into that super mode. So
Yeah.
it does just seem weird though. Is
Here
it
he
gonna be the
comes.
same super mode or something new? God.
People are saying the turtle octopus thing is reminding them of it. You know, Pennywise.
Oh yeah,
I mean, Pennywise did transform into scary shit.
yeah. Haven't seen any of that media recently, so I don't know what he turned into exactly, other than the spider.
He turned into 6 kids jacking off in a cave.
Okay,
It's fucking weird.
that is pretty weird.
Jacking off and nothing else.
Nothing else. Oh no.
Yeah, rip. What did Stephen King mean by this? We'll never know.
I have a really weird angle on him this time.
Yeah, you gotta move more. This is a bad spot you keep throwing from. You gotta look him straight in the face and hit him. There you go. Oh no, you
Yeah.
timed out. Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
So Bob, how would you say Klonoa compares to Nano Breaker?
I wouldn't.
But they're both PS2 games. And as we know, all human experiences are fungible.
I see.
Would you rather play a game that was blatantly going to be a Contra game until it wasn't? Or would you rather play a game that was not obviously going to be a Spriggan game until it wasn't?
Come on.
Fucking
I'm gonna
hilarious.
stand right here. It's not gonna work.
He's standing his ground, Bob.
Oops.
Bob, I'm starting to think you really lucked out that first time.
I guess. Okay, I was holding off.
No, this was supposed to be Spriggan, limited time gamer. That's what chat was saying.
Wow.
Instead of running where he is at the moment, run to where he's going to be in a moment and throw it directly at his face. There we go.
Yeah, it's just... I was able to get him so many other times the other way.
Yeah, that was luck. That was you were sort of in front of him at an almost angle that made it easier to hit his face. Nano Breaker's Contra meets Cassard. Yeah, I can see that. It was really sudden how much it became Contra near the end. That was nuts. I did not expect it to go that hard. No, you're thinking of Metal Gear Rising. Well, that is also Caster. There we go. Just sounds like he's yelling fuck over and over. No, he's yelling blah! Because he's feral. Don't make the mistake. Klonoa is feral.
Oh no.
He will bite you. But he doesn't want to, and that's what makes him so lovable. But really though, what if Klonoa had a gun?
I don't feel like we should give feral animals guns.
And yet we do.
In the hole.
That's right. The enemy goes in the square hole.
How many times I'm on the square?
Just,
it's like, no.
Just on the edge, and it's like, that's really not good enough. You're like, but I'm touching it. It's like, but not really. You're like, what does that mean? I need to put my body weight on it? Is it weight activated?
Oh no, what's he doing? Okay, he's just doing that.
Imagine if it was a Bubsy fight, and like, if you knew what you were doing, it ended in 3 seconds.
Yes.
That was possibly the weirdest part of Bubsy 1, where it was like, this boss fight's impossible unless you do a running jump at this exact moment in the boss fight, right at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
In which case, it will end in 3 seconds.
Otherwise, it spawns 300 things and you are dead.
And it even spawns things after it's dead.
Yes.
Good lord. Okay.
Whoa.
Time to get moving.
There it is. Go get that.
That was close as hell.
Yeah, it was.
Well, actually, it's a Mega 64 shirt. I will now cut to my shirt instead of showing you what Bob is doing. Check out that Mega 64 shirt. Very good shirt. Okay. You made it sound like Bubsy is a bad game. Weird, that. Yeah, why would we say such a thing?
It would... But first, the beautiful name of Bubsy.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. My God.
Oh no,
My
really?
God.
The last hit, I just...
How easy do you think it is to plat this? I mean, it doesn't it doesn't involve the 150 gems per level thing, so I feel like it wouldn't be too terrible. No. Yeah, he's just gonna walk forward swinging his arms, and if Bob gets hurt, that's his fault. He said that at the beginning of the battle, too, so
yeah,
it was fair
clear.
warning. I mean, when your hands are that big, it kind of is a flawless plan. Klonoa's got, like, I don't know, 4 feet wide to stand on. Which, that's something you never understand looking at a video game. It's like, whatever, they're on a platform, but it's like, now imagine you were standing there. You'd be scared shitless.
Right.
Because there's no handrail.
Probably the cool thing respawn to hard end. Not this time, though.
So you're going straight into Bubsy 2 after Lunatia's Veil is over, right? Bubsy 2, Lunatia's Veil. Why are you calling it that? How dare you? Klonoa is a lovable Scrunko. How dare you compare him to Bubsy?
Right. Possibly the most evil of all Scrunkos.
I always expect another melody of these tiles when they light up. What, were you expecting Nutshack? How Siva damaged are you?
Okay.
Yeah, he does that like once per set. As in like once per battle you've done.
Mm-hmm.
Bubsy 2, the Lost Levels. Just voted for the Dark Choices. Gonna shill for PS2 hipster action games until it wins or gets eliminated. That's fair, you know? People need to voice what they want. You know, if you want any action from Gigaboots, you should go vote.
Jesus.
Ignore the fact you already paid for the 3 months, and obviously we're in charge. But, you know, if you expect anything from us, we're not going live on Friday unless you go vote. Dan, I'm confused. What is the difference between a Scrunko and a Scrumblow? Okay, obviously, Scrimblows are Scrunkos, but Scrumblows are not. That is some terrible in-between thing between a Grumblow and a Scrimblow. Obviously.
Thank God there's a health thing. Oh.
Where does the slurp juice come in? Well, any second now, he's gonna show us his unbathed areas where he retains his juice, and then Gadius is gonna drink it and become all powerful.
Oh my God, why?
Because Shuckle's cursed. Can you explain a Scrunko and a Scrimblow? Yeah, a Scrimblow is something like a Klonoa. A Scrunko is a type of Scrimblow. That's all you're getting. Is that how Shuckle works? Yes, but it's not Shuckle's fault people drink it.
Ah.
He's seen all your moves past and future, thus his highly formed strategy of spinning his arms slowly.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. There we go. Goodbye.
See you in my dreams.
Oh, because he's Clown Man, I guess.
Ooga. Unga.
Yeah, Unga. Awooga. I think I'm fucking dying.
Klonoa's like, okay. Takes his hand.
I need to see the Wii version with the weird stick figure arms.
Right.
You'll end up in darkness, in a nightmare, in a world of nothingness.
Oh, so that'd be a lot scarier than that. Okay. Just nothingness, sure.
very high quality animation.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, cool. And because we got all the things,
Oh yeah.
we got the trophy in this part.
Oh. No, Klonoa didn't kill that man. He just killed himself after Klonoa left him no choice.
That was self-defense. That guy was spinning his arm slowly. What else was Klonoa gonna do?
Right? Oh my god. Wait, that was actually going in that hole. I thought we could show something in the windmill.
Thunder, 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 cats! Klonoa, you blew up the earth. Klonoa, why have you done this? Oh. I'm curious what happens if we beat it without it.
Fair. Some sort of castle that's going into the sky.
Like some sort of...
Oh my god. Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Not nightmare energy.
I hate it when people pump their nightmare energy all over me.
Yeah, that was a terrible DBZ movie.
Yeah, where were you? Weren't you supposed to say some words and kill this boss?
Dreams.
Splish splash.
Part of me wonders if this thing inspired the rain accord from fucking Adventure Time.
Right? It kills me that it shows a tutorial for a quarter of a second.
Yeah. Everybody's singing and playing their instruments.
Okay. I was like waiting for the fireworks. They weren't happening. Here you go.
Wah. Stop, Pamela. Dr. Manhattan will obliterate you if he sees you. Thanks, Pamela. Wiggle, wiggle. My pleasure. I'm glad to be of help. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Noah, do be careful. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, I will. Blink. Let's go. Whoop-ow. What's the matter? Whoop-ow. Nothing. I just foresee a tragic ending. Anyways, Klonoa, Gadius' plans. We gotta put an end to them. Sure.
People, do-do-do-do,
Do-do-do.
do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, pow.
This game has the mid-budget PS2 aesthetic I crave. Yeah, that's fair. That Wii remaster definitely has a lot of PS2 energy to this.
Yes. That shit I love. Oh, that's electricity. I thought it was water.
Right. That thing just made me think of
Pee-pee-doo-pee-doo-pee-doo-pee.
Yeah, that. And then the horrifying thought of making her into a mascot platformer character.
This is a lot to deal with.
Could be electrified water. I don't think that looks like just bare electricity.
Yeah, I think it's just electricity on marble. Oh my god! No! Don't drop the pot on my head! Nice.
The collar makes it look like Klonoa could kind of fit into Kingdom Hearts' last karate. Yeah, there are a lot of things that are like, oh man, this is similar, eh?
Now, this is about a dream world. I'm done. We're done.
This is... I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza. Klonoa Barzot.
Yeah, Dominique walks up to Klonoa. What's your name? My name? Klonoa Barzod. Bardod. Okay, Dan. Try to keep your bearings as you explore this. Okay, nope, none of those. Did me eviscerating that gem open? No, not necessarily. Okay. This is the entrance?
Little Nemo plus Blontek Club win. I don't know. I would have to put it up for a vote.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds kind of heartbeat-y in here.
Yeah, a little too much. A little worrying.
Wow. Ooh.
Yeah, it just does have a Kirby feel to this level for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Klonoa is very Kirby core.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone, ghost dogs! Upgrade your equipment. No! 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 No!
Yeah, it feels like Klonoa should have had more, but maybe he just came a little too late or something.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, you didn't really see a whole lot of this type of game on the PS2.
Right.
Isn't it funny how Mega Man like X8 is a really shitty version of this? Like an unbelievably shitty Klonoa-like. It's just like, hey, we're gonna have 3D graphics and 2D gameplay and be on the PS2, but we're just gonna suck shit. Like, oh, cool. I just never played a game that did that before. Said Dan coming off the PS1 generation.
Yes.
Lying.
It's okay.
1 second.
Why he's spinning? Is that a problem?
It's the face he makes while spinning. A lot of enemies, they seem upset.
Oh, he's into it.
He's like, wee, this is fun.
Tengu says, I mean, that there are 7 Klonoa games and a remake. I mean, a lot of those are weird spin-offs, and I'm not even sure how many came to the States. Like, it sounds like those Game Boy Advance games aren't even typical, like, regular platformers.
I mean, they're not... I mean, one of them, I think, is like this.
Oh, hey, Maroni.
Oh, hey, Maroni! Hello! We got a mouse raid for a cat stream.
Oh, no, that sounds dangerous. Guys, watch out.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. I'm Dan. He's Bob. We play a large variety of games, both modern and retro. We are currently doing polls for a for 2 theme months where we will do a number of death streams. This channel's #1 bit. We beat games in a single stream almost always forever.
That's why it's called Death Stream. It usually lasts 10+ hours.
Yesterday was 14 hours plus of Bubsy.
No one should see that.
Bubsy 1 and Bubsy 3D, and when people ask, are you going to play Bubsy 2? That's when I put that ludicrous stream goal up as a way of saying, no. This should have gravity, right? If it does, it has it from far away enough where I have to... Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, I guess you
Beep! Okay. No!
don't look directly at Bubsy. Yeah, that's always the safest call. But yeah, welcome everybody. What were you playing, Maroni?
Yeah, what's up, Maruni? We actually don't have someone here to do a shout out. One moment.
No.
Do. Boop. The busty streams were very trying. Yes. Retro, I love that game.
It's a great one, right?
That's my favorite franchise in gaming. No.
I assume it was
Okay,
a
we're
mouse-related video game. That's why it was a mouse.
Yeah, Maruni only touches mouse-related videos. Oh, you were reading old Game mags. That's cool.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, no, that's really good. I did a lot of that in preparation for our Jack month last year, and it was very funny.
Man, we still have so many of those just sitting around. It would be fun to just go through them at some point.
Mm-hmm. And luckily, the internet is doing a pretty good job of like archiving that stuff. Not a perfect job, but it's been pretty good from what I've seen.
Right.
And also, there's old GameSpot TV. Oh no! Okay, I'm good. Everything's fine. There's also old GameSpot TV reviews, so that way you can hear Brad Shoemaker talk about the long and storied franchise of Jak and Daxter is finally coming to a close. About Jak 3, and it's like, That franchise was alive for 3 years.
Right? It only just started. What are you talking about?
It's pretty good. I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't realize that Nintendo Power was blocking that from, or Nintendo was blocking Nintendo Power from getting archived as well. That's,
Yep.
Of course.
Sure is Nintendo around here.
It sure is.
Oh, no. Okay, cool. But yeah, what was it? It was an EGM from 93?
Yeah.
What sort of things would come up in an EGM from 93? You know, later years, I'm really good about remembering exactly what games came out, but for 1993, I don't know, I'm kind of rough. You would spawn after I jumped down.
Don't tell me Jack only exists for 3 years. That makes me want to turn to dust.
Well, no, because there were, you know, PSP Jack games. So
Yeah,
there was
so
Daxter
PSP
and Jack
the
and Daxter.
racing.
Right, so between all that, I bet it was 6 years.
Street Fighter, lots and lots of Street Fighter. Cool.
Marooney, I don't really buy that they were in love with Bubsy 1 and very hyped for 2. That,
Oh my God.
I think you're making that up.
There's no way.
But for real though, Bubsy had way too high of a score. People looked up what the reviews were, and oh my God,
Canceled Sega VR set. That's cool.
that was the thing. Yeah, interesting that they would talk about that though. They had a page feature for it. Wow.
Nice.
See, I knew about that, but I didn't know how much coverage it got. It's like so bad when a company is like, we don't even know why we're blocking this, but we think it's some obscure way it might prevent us from making 10 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo's all about that.
Like,
It really sucks.
I feel like them blocking it, I would be okay with if they just went, yeah, we're gonna release some insanely high quality reproduction of all that.
Right, or we're making a gigantic thing for you to use on our website. Something to that effect.
Right.
That's a Street Fighter 2 Turbo being sold for
$80.
Yeah, wow. That's
Of course.
Yep.
And that's the thing, like, a lot of people don't realize how expensive games were back then, but you also need to keep in mind the margins on disposable income were a lot more kind back then, without getting too in the weeds about it. Disposable income as a portion of total income was a lot better off for the average person back then. So, while it is true that it was $80, they were also able to spend a larger percentage of what they made compared to modern people in America. Not going to speak authoritatively for any other country, but...
Right. Yeah, that is an American magazine, though, so...
Right. And a price for a game, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, we're going to give it a sec. But yeah, so it is always funny to be like, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was $80. And it's like, and it was worth it.
Yeah, exactly. Its money was worth 3 times as much, but people had money. Weird, huh?
Oh, no. I slightly ran off it before
I'm
hitting
surprised
X.
there's still things to collect in this area. I figured it'd be like, no, you unlocked the thing. You don't need to do that anymore. Oh, that's the only one?
It was worth it!
I guess that's the only one. That's crazy.
No, that was the 6th one.
Oh, that's why it made the thing? Okay.
Oh, I can kill myself. If I don't get all the gems that I need.
Oh.
Trying to do 50 gem run. For people who don't know, there's a gem doubler, so that way all the gems you pick up are worth twice as much. And they actually, in a move I haven't seen from any other platformer game, they count that as a part of the collectibles needed to 100% a level. So you need to get the maximum amount of gems possible with the doubler.
Uh-huh.
And that's really weird. Okay, you know what? Worth it still. I'll see you. I'll get the gun out of dancing. It's not a gun, it's a dual sense, Mom.
Yeah.
There we go. See? Once again.
As long as there isn't the second one of those, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still fine. Just do it there. The real question is, like, how many lives are you going to need to build up for your run where you're trying to get all the 150s? I only died to terrible time gem segments.
Crash 4 does it too. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Crash 4 doing that. I'm really not a fan of Crash 4 doing that. I like Crash 4 so much, but it hits every wrong button in my OCD-addled brain. Wow. Ugh.
Oh no. I was left in suspense of whether it was out there'd be a who.
Hey, Bob, there was a second one.
Yeah, there was.
Who could have foreseen this?
Was no checkpoint near it.
My god. Yeah, I've never 100%ed a Crash game. I have no desire.
Yeah. If Crash 4 is any indication, I assume the entire series.
Crash 4 is so much worse than the rest, but it's still pretty tough. It is tough stuff.
You know, I wonder how the budget must have been nice on that. That's the most costumes I've seen in any game recently.
Thought this would go up.
Foolishness.
Do I just walk through here again? Yes. Okay.
Remember all those doors in Bubsy that kept going to random places because they didn't know how to make the game?
Well, see, it was a funny thing because it's like this door will go to the other doors, but it won't always lead back to this door. Ha ha ha, redo a chunk of the level.
Yeah. What a funny game.
Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is really cool looking. And imagine the end of Mega Man X8 looked this cool.
Yeah, man. Jesus, that'd be a lot.
That would be a very different game. Cool. I got all the people. They're all so happy. Now let's watch fireworks. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, Digi, it's cracked out. And there we go. That's the whole song. And then they just do fireworks forever. The flying in eggs and dropping them is so weird.
Yeah, it is. I think this is going to be just the boss fight or
Probably. I actually didn't look in the upper left to see.
The time of restoration.
Prince Hoopo.
Wait, who?
Prince Hoopo.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Bob's like, who's Hoopo? No. Trapped her in an egg. Why does your mom look like a person, but you look like a blob?
Oh, because I'm dead ghost.
Oh no!
Don't fat shame the blob. I don't think that was a problem.
It's very small, actually. I'm you, or a Teletubby. Man, what a twist!
Puppy.
Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, okay. Like in a future game, or
It'll do it before I die tragically, I swear.
You promise? What are you talking about? We've been friends forever, right? Klonoa, Peepo. You pow, you found yourself a fine friend. Yes, Mother. Mother, please find some place safe to go. Okay, bye. We're counting on you. Yes. Whoosh. Well, let's go.
She just leaves. Bye.
That was my mom, chat. Conjugation is important.
Very fancy.
Yeah, I'm really curious about how this looks on PS1.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish this was one of those remasters that had both visual styles.
Yeah, that would be neat. That'd be neat.
This song is sick.
It is pretty good so far. I'm unfamiliar with it.
Oh wow, apparently this is Samuel Peddler's the first game they watched a Let's Play of on YouTube, like where it was just the camera pointed at the screen.
Huh. The Wii version or the PS1? I assume the Wii. Stop diving like that. Ah! Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, it looked like you didn't save that dude to the screen back or so.
Did I not? Yeah, it's not credited. I thought I.
Yeah,
thought
I was like,
got
it looked like you went right by him.
I was panicking. I was being chased down by some scrunko. Oh no.
Okay.
It's living.
No. Did you try to shoot down?
When I jumped, I thought it would turn me left or right.
Oh,
Because
no.
I was thinking about any other game where you could accidentally look into the foreground in a 2.5D game. And not this game where there is a, oh god, point to looking into the foreground.
Right.
We're good. We're good. We're not good. But I got him.
You got him. It's
So we're
done.
good. You shot into the foreground. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, I could see that as being the case, Marco.
Yeah, I remember it having a really nice art style.
Fuck. And then Klonoa fell into the abyss, never to be seen again. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I feel like... How do I put this? The Wii version looks good, but... PS1 art, in some ways, the way it's pre-painted, and doesn't rely on a lot of shaders and stuff to get certain looks down, can look artistically rougher.
I feel like they, if companies weren't insane, a release like this wouldn't preclude the release of like the emulated version on the PS Plus and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I know these companies are insane.
They view it as competing with themselves, and they don't want to do that. But
Right.
I do think it's a very different thing. So at the end of the day, I think if anything, you would be draining sales away from the back compat version.
Right.
But not enough to matter because that's the cheaper one. You would just be excited that you're getting the additional sales.
You could even do a bundle.
What?
I know. Insanity.
What sort of company would do a bundle of the PS1 version of a game in a franchise as they're launching a new one? Crazy people, that too.
Crazy.
Okay. What's up, Bob?
It's really funny the tutorial described what standing on them is riding them.
Yeah, when it's like they just sit down.
Yeah, I was like, that really confused me as to what I was supposed to be doing with them.
Oh, wait, that's a breakable block all the way over. It's been so long since I just broke a block in the environment.
Right? I was like, is it that or do you use the switch for it?
Oh, I do have to break a gem or use a switch. Okay.
Got the switch right up there.
Spoon. I like that there's a little bit of acceleration when going down a slope. And, you know, not a Bubsy level of acceleration when going down the slope. Oh, no, another puzzle.
It's so...
At least it was a time switch one.
Right.
And not some weird notes. But also,
it's weird that this game no longer has PS1 aesthetic, but somehow still strongly evokes that, like, I wish I were playing Brave Fencer Musashi.
yes!
Response. I don't get it.
Well, it's a lot of art design where you go, wow, seeing gems in low poly is pretty cool.
And your character being a weird
What is
little
that
dude.
water? Never mind, I'm not going to worry about it.
What? That's the Sky Fist.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's quicksand. Okay.
You promise?
I promise.
You promise it's quicksand.
But yeah, Square's bringing back so many of their IPs. Maybe they'll get that too.
Maybe.
It just seems weird not to at this point. Although it is that thing where it's like, it's got art from Nomura, and it seems like he wants to be way too hands-on with everything that he's worked on. Whereas all this other stuff that's getting remakes and such, it has not been his thing.
Doesn't. I mean, it doesn't. A lot of those don't even have the guy who made it working there, except for the Saga stuff.
Right.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Oh, God, really? Wait, no, we're good. I was mistaking.
Nomura barely worked on it. Yeah, but he did all the character designs, and that it seems like that's enough.
Oh, my God. You know, the funny thing is, people let me know, I believe, during yesterday's stream or in the fan Discord before or after that stream, that Gil was talking about how the edges in this they don't extend the collision for you trying to jump off like they did originally in the PS1 version.
Oh, no.
So a lot of the slipping off and floating instead of jumping off of it, I'm experiencing maybe related to that. I haven't played enough of the original to know. Oh my God.
Yeah, this run seems worse than most of the game.
At least this isn't the same one as before. It's just another one doing the same shit.
Right.
But with even more enemies. And now we wait. Phew.
That's the case, as I feel like even the original Klonoa had momentum and a worse jump.
Really?
Huh. Forgot we had Minstrel Song coming out this year. What is that?
Saga?
Oh, is that Saga?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll say. Romancing Saga's remake. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that horrifying looking thing.
Boop. Oh my God. Okay, so we need to ride him.
Yes.
Finally. It has come time to ride him.
The right Pokemon.
A wild Bidoof is going to fly me up there. That's interesting. Does it need me to jump back down to spawn that guy up there? Yes. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Radios Stories Remastered would also be very nice. I should go back and play that at some point.
I think Feel was the first person I ever heard say it was kind of bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I was like, weird. I knew two guys who owned it, and they both seemed to like it a lot. Oh. Well, at least there was a checkpoint right there. Man, all those, watch as I go, they get moved to the right. Well, those lives are coming in handy in this level.
Right? Oh my God, his Joker face is really creeping me out.
I need to know.
Did you know there's a new Spring In anime on Netflix now?
I knew that existed. I haven't watched it.
Yeah, just they put it up like a couple days ago, or I guess a couple weeks now. Weird. I feel like I watched the old movie, but I can't even remember.
No.
Oh God.
No!
Was there a scrimble you missed back there?
Yes!
Oh no, kill yourself.
You know?
Well, we're running out of lives. I don't know. The baby. Everyone chat, you have to die.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Man, what? How could I grab that gem? I don't think there was...
I think you just missed
Oh,
it
I could
slightly.
grab the dude in the window. For some reason, I thought it was a
yeah.
yellow pane of glass and not a glowing thing.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kill myself. Sorry, everyone.
Right. Radiostory is interesting, but compared to a lot of Triace's other work, it's pretty mid. It's funny because now it's like, well, Triace mostly produces mid stuff, so what's different?
So is this upper mid? Oh my god. It's rough. Could they make this platform slightly larger?
No. Absolutely
Not
not.
yet. Stop it! No! Okay, we're good.
Did I get him? Okay.
Oh.
I think Radiostory is Triace's best TS2 game. Oh, wow. I'm trying to think. I like Star Ocean 3 a lot, but I understand that that's disliked in the community. And I know it visually looks a lot rougher than Radiata.
What? Oh.
And then I guess the only competition is Valkyrie Profile 2, which also seems to have a lot of...
Stop it.
There we go.
Really? Really?
Sorry.
No. Not yet, you aren't.
Oh, no.
Oh, right.
No, I'm sure Resonance Phase great as the people are always talking about it. Well, I mean, that's on PS2 even. That's a PS3.
Oh man, that's complicated. Okay. I got this. Oh no!
He did not have this.
Come on now.
Feel wishes for Star Ocean 3 had more robust crafting, but otherwise Star Ocean survived the PS1 to 2 transition better than most JRPG franchises. Yeah, that was rough times. I mean, heck, that's when Final Fantasy lost the world map.
I think it's just glitched. It's not letting me grab them.
I don't know. Yeah,
And there's two spawned in there accidentally.
right.
Yeah, I think it's glitching, dude.
Maybe.
Because watch, like actually watch the screen.
Okay. Yeah, that looked like it was right on, but the bird was slightly high.
I've done this like 6 times though, at least.
Mass says they had the exact same problem, but it just worked one time, just like it just for you.
It would really suck if that missed.
Yes.
It just works. Yes.
I guess Phil also had a similar problem because he's just saying the hitbox is just really specific.
Mm-hmm.
Alarm clocks?
Yeah,
like waking up from a dream?
yes.
Oh no.
Do you think that was forecast in the opening or something, maybe?
No way. No.
I need the gems. You can come back.
Okay.
They're not going to make the room impossible. Oh, interesting. They're in the foreground. I actually couldn't even tell. Please don't have a tight timer. Oh. Boing.
The suite says that the number 2 has less jank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me boop you on that snoot. We're gonna wait. Oh, this is terrible. I can at least get practice at doing this part. Yeah, I don't know. Get out of my way.
Takes so long for that dude to respawn.
I know, it's pretty rough. This is not gonna be easy.
No.
That is a non-ideal one to have to get.
Man, yeah, this is tight.
Hella.
Pete says this is probably the hardest part of the game for them. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
probably.
see that. Look at this. This ain't easy. Yeah. Oh God, why? Why?
Wait a minute. Nope, that's not much faster either. Yeah, I hate this one. I have no idea why. Boop. Boop. I imagine this is a lot easier on easy mode where you have some decent range on your grab.
Oh yeah, because they increased that.
Oh. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, technically, Sony does not have a PS3 emulator, or sorry, PS2 emulator.
I mean,
that works on the PS5 per se. They have something that they sell that's a PS4 or for PS4 that doesn't even work properly on all PS5 games. So presumably the thing on the collection here for 2 is not emulation. It's,
no, I mean, it could be. This is on more than the PS5.
yes, that too.
Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea on how this is supposed to go.
Oh yeah, can you just shoot the other one?
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Okay, I meant the one not in the foreground, but in the on the left side.
Oops. Shit. Yeah, that should be possible. Just hit those two and jump at it.
Yeah,
Since the respawn timer's so long.
right. Oh no. Yeah, Astral Hawk, we were talking earlier about how it'd be nice if this wind bullet had a slightly larger hitbox.
That sure is the solution to this puzzle. You didn't get that from chat, did you, Bob?
Never.
We left Klonoa alone for 4 minutes. He is now just tossing his ring.
I'm bored.
My best friend is in this.
My dad is dead. Wahoo!
What's he thinking about? Now you know.
Hey, that's my dad.
He said, staring at nothing. But no, seriously, what if Klonoa had a really cool dash mechanic, so you just spent the whole game bashing the dash button over and over and over. Maybe give some air dashes. Oh, this would be terrible to go through this late in this level. Oh no.
And they put one of those in there.
Oh, no.
My god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why is Bob leaving, guys? What's up with that? But he's gonna come back, right?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be great if you use your Klonoa gun to stun enemies and then dash into them?
That would be very cool.
That's what Rashidenberg wants, and I don't see why he wouldn't.
Oh my god.
Is Gunvolt 3 out now, or is that just really soon?
It's around now if it isn't now.
Yeah.
The elusive 4 times Wahoo. You cannot grab me by my spring traveler.
End of month, okay.
Really?
Weird. There he is. Alright, I guess the bottom of him. What if Klonoa 3 had Guilty Gear air dashing and Roman cancels?
Finally, a real platformer. You make me nervous.
Same time, game suddenly gets really hard on the last level. A bit, yeah.
Yeah, this is, I mean, a bit. I basically did what was the Mega Man 2 boss dragon fight, whereas I jump across tiny platforms.
Yes.
That's a little bit harder than every other level. Boy. It's okay though, they give you plenty of hearts. That'll stop you from falling to hell, right?
Yeah, that'll get you your lives back, right?
What are we doing? Ow! I expect more wind-up animation on that. Instead, he's like, don't touch that, and kills me.
Yes. Let me just rip my own head off.
Holy shit!
Wow. Wow.
Dude's going combo mad on me. Make him stop.
It's surprising how little, like, invincibility time Klonoa has after taking a hit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's ludicrous.
I was supposed to use him to jump to get up there.
Mm-hmm. He'll come back, right?
He'll come back when I jump all the way to the bottom of this.
God, what a...
They're cruel. Okay, game. I'll do it. Oh, hey, weird. They came back, Bob.
Coins are extra lives.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
Whack.
Now they're set.
And here I thought I was getting near the top. That was terrifying. We did it, though. Hooray.
Falls in a hole.
Boo. I got all the dudes, too. Kind of
Nice.
surprised. I really thought that may have gone tits up.
Oh. They're all in the background? Is that...
No, these two are in the foreground.
Okay.
I don't know what to do about this. Of course, it's probably going to be, yeah, tightly timed, too.
Yep. Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Gosh, dang it. Oh, no. Let me just rewind this.
This is... Exactly, Cecil Cage. Dad's dead. My best friend's hiding his secrets from me. The platforming suddenly became hellish. Oh, come on. I lost all my lives. I was livid. Yeah. That's fair. Oh,
I
wait,
can hit it.
You can just shoot it?
I can shoot it. I tried that a moment ago and it didn't work out.
My God.
There we go.
Siphon filter.
My God. Just be frame perfect, damn.
My God. Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Marooney raids us, and I'm like, yeah, we're really a sort of like Siphon Filter channel. We just play Siphon Filter and Siphon Filter spin-offs, like Siphon Filter.
God.
Everyone's like, what's Siphon Filter? We're like, oh man, are you in for a ride? It's one of the greatest video games ever made.
Absolutely.
I feel like this is the level that's convincing me to never 100% this game.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a nightmare to do that with.
Yeah, because I had two different timed and like on the platforms with very. Oh, cool! They're giving me hearts and one-ups, and that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder if the boss is going to be as hard as that level.
Oh, I can just fly?
I guess.
Why didn't I
man.
do that sooner?
Dude, look, you got up high enough. There's less gravity up here. You're in the low atmosphere.
Soon the Nightmare Crystal Naha tomb will be ready. But what is this dream? A dream that cannot be corrupted by nightmares. It must be removed. It must be eliminated.
It's quite remarkable.
For the creation of the perfect Naha tomb. A visitor.
Baby.
A traveler of foolish dreams. Power, you're really not doing us any favors on not looking foolish with your weird blank stare. How amusing. Wiggle. I did not anticipate you following me all the way here. Daddy. He'll bite you.
Yes. He is rabid. We've been over this.
Yeah. Feral. Slightly different.
Slightly different.
Why are you? Why? I'm tired of this foolish world that neglects nightmares and relies only on pleasant dreams. That is reason enough, is it not? Don't flatter yourself.
Nightmareless.
When Naha Tomb is unleashed, you'll be erased too. That's okay.
This is...
Or I've been abandoned by the world. This time it's my turn to abandon it. Wahoo! Angry.
Wow.
Did this voice actor die or something? Is that why that's the worst sounding voice ever?
No, he just has a filter because he's a scary nightmare man. Why do I feel like this is the ending of the next Bloodstain?
I know, right? This is very, like...
Aria of Sorrow Chaos Dimension?
Yes.
Can I grab any of you?
No. No grabby.
I can deflect with the grab.
Wahoo means yes and no. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, and angry. So, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no.
Whoa. That's cool. He's like, good, you have now entered my gigantic hamster wheel. You were doomed. You are a hamster, right, Klonoa?
What? No.
No.
No. I'm a cabot. Isn't that obvious? Okay, apparently stepping in the teleporter immediately drops the enemy you picked up. Now we know. Oh,
so weird. It kind of reminds me of the final boss of Bayonetta 1.
Yeah, understandable. I feel like throwing it from here is not going to hit him.
It might, though.
Maybe from right here?
Okay, yeah, that seemed to work. Very nice of them to drop enemies to grab. Yeah, but I mean, that seems to be the only way to really damage you, too, so, you know.
Yeah, good thing this dude can't, like, spin his hands.
Yeah, thank God.
That would really fuck me up.
What would you even do at that point?
I don't know. The soundtrack is doing a thing.
It is.
Man, I need those to hit anywhere near the middle, guys.
Oh, Marco, did he have a much cooler cloak in the PS1 version?
Man.
Because right now it does just kind of look like a regular coat. He had it at least had a black hole in the Wii version. Weird that he doesn't have anything here, says Vinek.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is strange.
You telling me a remaster of a 7th gen title had corners cut? That
Weird.
seems unlikely.
You guys need to load up PS1 version on the Mister after this to see how it looked like.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
He has become watermelon and grape flavored. What do we
A lot of graphical effects on this boss fight are just missing. Weird.
That's a really bad place to cut corners, the final boss.
Right? I can't believe it makes clanking noises like that. It's like...
I'm dead and have been yeeted out here.
Yeah, I have to wonder if it's one of those things like we can update it and add it later. It's like, guys, you made a game that's like 4 or 5 hours long. People are gonna find this day one easy.
No, this is definitely one of those who cares.
Yeah. Good enough.
Man,
Owned.
this is going pretty well. That was one phase.
Right.
And he's almost half dead. Oh, if only phase 2 could have been that good. Are you ready for round 2?
Did the cat bunny boy really just as he died? Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
of
was
course.
that a problem?
What's the issue here? You just say he's not adorable? That's a hate crime.
God, now in my head I'm comparing like the Ryoki human form
Oh no.
to Klonoa and
Oh,
like,
no.
is that how close is this?
Please.
It's pretty close, honestly.
Come on. Don't despawn the fucking...
No.
It
look
was
at
in my
three
hands and I
heads.
was about to throw it and it literally despawned it so it could do this phase. I was killing him too good. So how's the comparison going, Bob?
It's pretty close, honestly. She has way more hair though.
Yeah. Okay.
The Dark King.
Okay.
Oh, I guess because you saved everybody.
Yeah. That's because I saved everybody. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bios. Fish wiggle.
Did you bring my grandpa back to life? No, Klonoa, he's dead.
Everyone but my grandpa. Yeah, I bet you thought that.
I thought Baloo would do more.
Same. You know, if you blow a mic hard enough, filter the audio and make it sound terrible, it could be foreign language.
I guess.
I suppose we can finally celebrate. That is a well-translated sentence that I appreciate. Don't be so... Oh my god!
His corpse is still just laying out, and they're like, let's celebrate.
I like the mouth just being like, haha, you're owned. Oh no, Nahatu shall be born any time now. He's gonna microfilter the world.
Darn him.
Has the power of a god.
The beak is too funny.
Yes. Sad. Now I'll never see him without the mask because he is only a mask.
Yep. Joke's on you.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
My God. Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
I own a gun. Bang, 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 bang. Give me your hands. I'm gonna rip them off. I feel like his design is one of the roughest when it comes to this translation. Because the shading thing, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Baloo's just so bright yellow that you struggle to figure out his form at certain camera angles. Oh, there they go. See, that cutscene, if you don't get everything, Bob,
Yeah. Okay.
they all just go, well, we would help, but what have you done for us lately?
You'll want me to guess what the power is right now. I mean, friendship, I would guess.
What? Why am I so strange? That's pretty racist, don't you think? He said to the blob. The cartoon rabbit cat said to the blob. Okay. Sarah says, you get stranded on a planet if you don't get all of them. And the best ending, you get stranded in time instead.
God. The power of Adderall.
Finally. Why does it do this every level?
I don't know. It's such a weird thing.
No matter which way you're going, always hit right.
Final vision. Okay. I was so afraid to like put into this to go to number 2.
No, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
Aurora Borealis.
A power of the turret segment? What's happening?
Moon cannons. So, it is literally get a gun.
Yes.
No. This is insane.
We found it.
Our inflated enemies should do nicely. That is a sentence.
You should hide, Carol.
Hold on much longer. You can see the seams really well.
Yeah, you can. What the heck?
You guys should try a little bit harder on this.
Right.
See, that was
Confirmation, it's inflation. No, Phil, no. No, who am I kidding? I knew the whole time.
Wow.
I can't believe this.
Real quick, before we move on, games. Oh, they're wearing helmets, so you can't even see it that well. Dude looks like the dude from the cover. Oh my god. There you go. You shoot him.
I guess they only need to shoot him at once.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Okay.
said that.
Okay. We need to shoot him with 5 guns at once.
Yeah, we're
This
gonna
guy's-
decompose him.
This guy's way more powerful than that freaking dude from Halo 4. Man, this is an elaborate animation to hurt you.
Ow.
Is he 2D?
Oh.
Your friend? No, I guess. Yeah, I thought Value was. Or, sorry, Value.
Baloo. Yeah. Value.
I think he is and no one else is. Or he's just always facing you in a weird way. It's so weird.
Yeah, I think he's just always facing you in a weird way, but who knows? Maybe. No. Okay, I'm getting the structure now. We're good. I need you to not attack me. No!
Oh no!
Okay, so I need to save a person to jump over that. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense if everyone who needs the shot is just facing him at all times. Yeah. What? Why'd that one fly?
Because I threw it over her.
Okay.
Him, her. Who are you?
That's Granny, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Granny loves moon guns. You know that.
Yes.
Oh, I needed that to jump over the fire. Okay, I can just barely do it. That's everyone, right? Yes. How much damage did that do? His entire health? No way. What?
There's no way. There's something else to this. Okay, yeah, you gotta go inside. He's like, I don't care about guns, actually.
Oh. Not a fan of that.
About this game being Kirby core.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. I'm like, yeah, it's the Kirby vibes again. Wow.
It's like a face from Nick
Jr.
Nick Jr. But
Oh, I need to attack these glowing rocks. Not him. Okay.
That's a good thing you respawn here.
What? I guess the rocks are in the background.
Oh, I guess so. Huh. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell.
Yeah, it is. You know what would help with that?
Ray tracing?
Ray tracing. It is funny that we're doing these remasters. The gen before that's going to be viable.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God, please. Oh,
Well, that's okay. Then they can sell us another remaster.
Yep. It's true. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No! Where you at, buddy? No, get back here, dude. What?
No. Don't even think about it.
I will think about it. I'll think about it all the time.
I can't believe he's just shooting I-beams this whole time. This is hilarious. But only the front eyes. The back eyes cannot shoot I-beams.
Evidently. Ow.
No!
Ah. Ah. Okay. All good. Ow. Eh. Eh.
When are we gonna get our Pandemonium remake? I don't remember what that is.
Pandemonium is the predecessor to PO'd, right? PS1 game. Angry people on the cover.
I don't know that either.
Twin stick shooter sort of thing. No?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I assume they were the same game because they have a hideous art style that I think is very similar. It's a platformer with a clown. Yeah, that's right. I have seen that. Yeah, I sincerely thought those were related as a kid because I didn't know what the word pandemonium meant.
Who owns Radiata Stories? Where's that remaster?
It's got to be at Square.
Right? It looks like it would be, right?
I would assume.
At the same time, it might be Namco getting weird. Okay, so it's Square.
It's the one with the jester. Man. Wonder if it's worse than Bubsy.
Then
Klonoa's dead. Oh, hey, you look different. So does everything out here. What happened while I was in there?
Oh, you went crazy with that Hawaiian punch.
All of us will hide here. That's the same sound twice.
Oh, so now you have to throw it under them? Oh my god. Great.
I really hope I don't run out of lives.
Right?
No, that's the rainbow.
He's got all the powers of previous bosses. Or maybe just the rainbow, I'm not sure.
Possibly just the rainbow.
Oh, my god, what?
I thought an attack was coming, not the platform was going to explode. This is rough to run out of lives on the last boss, so I better not do it.
Yes, he has morbed out. That's definitely true. Look at this
You know,
dude.
I'm not sure exactly what morbing looks like, so could be true. This is tough.
There is some monster in Ava. It's one of the angels that does a rainbow wave like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once again, this would all be over if Klonoa owned a gun. Just don't think. Oh
no.
It's 11. Where are you shooting him?
If you get down to your last life, you can turn it to easy mode and have infinite lives. Jesus.
I'm just gonna keep running. There we go. This is rough stuff. How
Yeah.
many more? 2?
Yeah, I think
I only
so.
see 2 of them.
Oh. This isn't Buffy. Shouldn't cheat on the last stage.
I agree.
Yeah, no.
Did you have to despawn him? That
Yes.
was very rude. Enemies hurt each other a lot in this game.
They do, actually. It's surprising.
It shows
God.
that they aren't real friends.
Yeah. Unlike Klonoa, he'd never hurt his friends.
Yeah, he would never throw Hu Pao at anyone.
No, nobody. Who's asking?
Who is that, by the way? Hu Pao? No, Klonoa. Who is that? One more.
Nice. Please do your thing, guys. Ah!
They're like, we need to launch something at this enemy. My god, Klonoa, what if you inflated them and then we launched them at him? Why? Oh no! So Bel Klonoa would never launch Hu Pao at his enemies.
No, never.
Don't worry, we'll always be together. We have to win with both of our strengths combined. Klonoa is not buying this. Oh, he is buying this.
But that's that thing where you're supposed to tell me about what's happening before you tragically die. Man.
Why didn't we open with that?
Right? I feel like the rest of this was kind of nonsense. The queen's like, wait, was that my son?
Why did you launch my son at him? He said he wanted to be inflated and launched at him. Don't ask me. He's the one who's floating around as a blob all day. Oh shit!
Oh right, you were in there.
Yeah, once again, I don't blame you for not keeping that in mind.
I was like, it seems like she should have fallen out last time he died.
Yeah. I am the Diva Lettuce. Thank you. All the nightmares have disappeared. Well, they're sad because we launched Hupao. Yupo. I wonder if that was Hupo who said that. He just said Hupo like a Pokemon. Oh, you were behind me. You know I never look there. Wiggle. I hope he doesn't turn into Sparkles.
No, he'd never.
And then Klonoa falls upside down into water and a really cool J-pop song starts playing. I'm just a little tired and almost falling into the dark abyss.
No one helped him, though.
Ooh. Oh, my all of me hurts, and my bones are liquefied. I'm really glad there's no Naha tomb to worry about.
There is no Moon Kingdom Klonoa. None of this is real. No, that's madness.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? Togepi is really telling me some dark, heavy shit here.
Right.
And who was Grandpa? Anyway, so I'm gonna go. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Bye, Hoopo. Maybe don't loop that animation in this emotional moment.
Right.
My God, this changes everything. You know, when she does that.
Yeah, right?
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Can't we just put her back in the egg and then the windfish can't sing?
I mean... Up.
She actually created Minecraft.
Klonoa is not taking this well.
No.
Betrayal.
I'm gonna Fulton extract myself a forward focus S8 right now.
Is Klonoa forward focus?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
See you in my dreams.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Yeah, she's really dangerous.
She sang one Vocaloid song and he died. Yeah, Klonoa approached the speed of light and then just smashed into one mote of dust in space, spreading his essence across all of galaxy. Nice thin spread of Klonoa. It's okay, everything's fine now.
Yeah, now that Klonoa is dead, the world can survive.
Oh man, it was worth it.
Really messed up if 2 is a prequel.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it is.
It's okay.
But Klonoa is dead.
Okay, that's
Just to be clear.
As long as we get that straight.
Klonoa was fucking dead. Hu Pao was so cool, it had to be voiced by 2 different Japanese women. Good old Monkey Craft. I'm just gonna screen cap that and look up who Monkey Craft is later. Man, these credits are huge.
She actually created Minecraft.
I don't think that's what Monkey Craft did. I don't think so.
Oh, heck no. His planet needed him.
Oh wow, I actually put your name on there.
Oh, thank you, Klonoa, for addressing this book directly to me.
Why is the texture work so rough on that table?
Wii game. It's like saving. Title screen.
I feel like we need a more low-key Wahoo for after learning that ending. Where we vaporize.
Is he sick?
All right, you're
I'm just gonna. Yeah. It said that a while ago, Bob.
Yeah, I know.
It's been hours since that. They don't actually say what game these things are from. We have over half the trophies, so I'm gonna assume
we got all of them from this side of the campaigns.
Yeah. Campaign. Bob's like, I want to do the Circle of the Moon campaign, not the Aria Sorrow campaign.
Yes. Every single person Klonoa meets is like, now I actually know you. You didn't just insert memories into my head, right?
And they're like, haha, is Klonoa okay? Like, haha, no. Oh man, look at this.
Very fancy.
It's very fancy.
Yeah, I did not expect the ending of Klonoa being like, yeah, no, we had to send you away from the world because we summoned you here and lied to you.
Yeah, it's great.
It is pretty good.
Klonoa endings are good.
Pop.
Oh no! Go back. I need to look at what dumb costume this one has.
The same dumb costume. Amazing. Cleared
Vibration.
one under 5 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wow, just barely, but
Yeah. Looks like the completionist run is 5 hours, so yeah.
okay.
And that's also what the main and extras is, so we really... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I should turn those tutorials right the fuck off right now.
Yeah. It's gonna bombard us with some God, pixel filter on. Oh my god, it looks so nice.
I'm looking at it on a fucking Game Boy Advance screen.
You know PS2 games looked like this.
Back then, we were all fucking blind.
Yes. I'm surprised there isn't a hard mode, too.
That's why there are forgotten dreams. Is it a dream I can't remember? Is it a dream I won't remember? Have I forgotten the dream? Has the dream forgotten me? But there surely was a dream.
Klonoa, you gotta stop getting sucked into these dream worlds.
This is really good because it's like, whatever, Kingdom Hearts stole from us. Actually, this might come out along the same time
Right.
frame. Help me. Help me. This was before Kingdom Hearts 1. Cool. We're going to choose between a sword, a staff, and a shield.
Yeah, the ears look way better now.
Yes, they do.
Where you hack? Exactly.
We went straight to Dream Drop, though. That's the weird part. We're going to get on the raft and fight Ursula. You can't believe Klonoa's fucking dead.
I can. I watched the last game's ending. Yeah, this also being a dream just makes me like, what's Klonoa's world? Whoa. That's a good design.
Character's great. Oh, I push buttons to progress text
Whoa.
during cutscenes sometimes. Man, those textures. I do not believe they were meant to be seen in that sharpness.
No. Meow meow. Now it's really Caturday.
It is true Caturday. Wait, is it Jack, not Jack with the pet?
It's 2 a.m., so I guess it's not Caturday.
Oh no! Really 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Man. Actually, I ended up playing this on my Steam Deck because the system-wide 60 frames per second is good for frame pacing. That makes sense. I get that. So Klonoa 2 is a total graphical overhaul. After seeing that island, I feel like it's a real HD mod vibe.
Right.
No, can't risk dropping the ring. Let's just wait and see. So it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Maybe we should not go into Klonoa 2.
Right, maybe we shouldn't jump right into doing another whole 5 to 6 hour game. Or is it 7 to 8?
It is 7.5 hours. Normally I'd be fine with this, but fortunately people want me at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
As in today. As in 11 hours from now.
Yeah, you probably don't want to spend 7 of those hours.
I mean,
playing.
I do, but the problem is I shouldn't.
Right.
Dan finally getting the car.
It's a Sunday, they're not even open.
Yeah, that played into that too well. I'm gonna watch this intro though, and I'm gonna play one level.
Sure. She's got like monkey ears. It's interesting.
It's good. I like her. She's a lot less scary than her teddy bear.
Yes, who's vibrating.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, there's a secret level we missed in Klonoa 1?
I'm gonna end your life.
I feel like I've seen that design used in something else.
Yes,
almost directly.
it is in something else, in some specific region. You can do a thing to play as that in another game. What's the other game, you guys? Do you guys know? Or it looks exactly like something from some other game from Sega or Namco.
Hmm.
Plays popcorn beach volleyball. We do have all the guys, so we should just do the bonus level from 1, because obviously...
Right.
No, leaves.
I've been through this puzzle before. God, those eyes are horrifying. Wait, you can fly?
Yes, they are.
And you turn into a gem thing just like the last Scrimblow? Okay.
People are saying it looks like Dudbear from Legend of Mana.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think that's very close. Maybe Sprite looks like it, but...
At least these people didn't put memories into him. Yeah. It's true. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Klonoa, how do you do it?
He hovers now.
Yeah, that's the Klonoa's main character trait. He loves Pac-Man.
Yeah. It's the only consistent thing in his design, obviously. But yeah. You didn't really get a whole lot of these during the PS2. I feel like you could make a list of 2D gameplay platformers on the PS2. It's less than 10. Because it's this, Mega Man X8, and I don't even know. Nice immersive tutorial. That is true. Dig Dug guy also inflates enemies. What is with Namco's inflation thing?
I don't know. Well, this is Namco's platform mascot. He's got to have everything.
I like that the focus of this shot is on this enemy sleeping, not on them talking.
No. Wait, was that not a Scrimblow?
No, it's not. It's not Scrimblows or Skrunkos in this one, Bob. It's just peace.
Okay, fair.
That's okay. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
It feels like Klonoa over here.
Whoa, really?
Just so you know, it feels very similar to that last game.
Okay.
See, I was expecting mechanics like this in the last one, where you grab a thing with it and then jump off, but that didn't happen.
No,
that's weirded surprising. Oh no.
Someone earlier asked if you were enjoying their voices not being bit crushed.
Yes. Which I wish they were just overtly bit crushed and not, you know, just low kilohertz. Yeah, still looks like the dude from the... Oh my
round.
God. I can't fucking deal with this shit. He's like, I don't know where the fucking watermelon went.
Not gonna get that star?
I didn't. I thought moving through it got it.
No. I'm sorry.
Still not allowed. You must shoot it. Yeah, I should probably stop this and just go back to ones. Okay. Bob's gonna get the extra level.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you see, he wears a dog collar in this one because he was being controlled by the creatures.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's
that makes perfect sense. Thank you for that info. Clear time, 3 hours, 11 minutes. Oh, you promise?
Oh, okay, there's a hard mode. Cool.
Why would we want a hard mode? Play through the game. But now your thing goes even shorter distance.
Oh my god, I hope not.
Take it easy, Kogashi. There are so many extra levels. Wait, no.
No, it's just the
this
one
one's an extra level. This was Time Attack, and this one's Movie Viewer, because those should have the same icons as levels.
Yes. Anything else would require work?
Bippity. Here you go. All right. I've heard this song.
Where are we? Oh wow, they are using him more.
They were like, we realized we didn't use Baloo nearly enough.
Yeah, we introduced him and then had him leave, and it was like, why did you do that?
Him yelling angrily while clipping is really good. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's okay, Klonoa. You can fly, remember? Fast forward is important.
Yes. Well, I told him not to go in, so I better not.
Then he left, and Bob thought that was the correct choice for the extra level.
Oh wow, that's a ton of lives. What are they gonna do?
I mean, in order to enter it, you have to properly double Wahoo, so that's telling.
Yeah, right. Oh no, almost. No. Okay.
Klonoa 2 is on PS2 is annoying to play on modern TVs as the game cuts signal at each blank screen transition. That's unfortunate.
Okay, there's another dude showing up here. Oh, come on. Oh, no. This isn't good.
Sure, Mask. Go ahead. I see you're almost dead.
Yeah. God forbid it have any more width.
Yeah, when older consoles change, older consoles could just stop sending a video signal entirely, and CRTs didn't care. Digital TVs care fucking immensely.
Right.
So if they change resolution or stop the signal at all, a lot of upscalers will just not deal with that in the least. So, Bob, would you like to know what you get for getting 150 gems in every single level?
Sure.
You get the truest ending.
What?
Apparently. After the credits, you get a screen of a child's bed frame that says, "Good morning, player name."
Oh, so he's just a human.
So Klonoa's you.
The player.
You are Klonoa.
It's a me.
I'm the Klonoa.
Oops. It's my bad.
Well, Mario Bros. 2 ending shows Mario in bed.
Right.
So it's not Mario Bros. 2's ending. At the end of Mario 2, I do not go, "I'm Mario?"
I go, "It's all a dream." That's kind of lame.
Oh my god, I'm Klonoa? I'm a furry?
I knew
We
it.
are all Klonoa on this blessed day. Yes.
Man, they ain't kidding with this.
With how that last level went, I'm surprised they didn't do something like this. The micro platforms floating in the dead of space was really this is fucked up tier shit. Oh, there's a timer. Isn't that cute?
Oh
They're
my
timing
God,
you
they
just
are-
to show. That way, when you beat this, it's like, it took this dumbass 42 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, you can't have any delay.
No. This should hook into the PS5 system so friends can race.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice plaque of her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 19 lives.
Mega Man Maker area right here,
Yeah,
guys.
just walk through the wall of one-ups.
Yeah.
Just woke up. Maybe. Bob, how do you feel? How do you guys feel they removed Klonoa's fangs in Klonoa 2?
I didn't notice.
We didn't really play 2. We jumped back to 1.
I was waiting for that thing to appear that's a better flyer, but you have to literally go past it and then come back.
So you would have to get 150 jewels here.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. What if all these enemies on screen went wah, 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 wah?
What if, man?
Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be so cool. God, that worked out well.
That worked out so well. Come on, give me a little bit more.
Nope. I can't believe it started storming. I thought it would have happened way sooner based on how today looked outside.
Right?
Not, 2 a.m.
Right, I can't jump off with those. Okay. Throw that. Jump.
Getting some real Mega Man Maker vibes here.
Yes. They're like, oh, look what we did.
You're like, you're just so proud of them. You're like, they did it.
So, can I wonder if you can change the button so it's like, give me the R button to be a throw or something. Okay, you can adjust things. Custom? Custom. Okay, you can do that.
You just set jump to R1.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo it, but I wanted to make sure you could check it to change anything.
You just set jump to R1.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
Sorry, it's the opposite of what you just said. Because you said, can I set shoot to R1?
I probably do want to shoot on one.
Yeah, that makes a lot more fucking sense. Okay, but I'm not going to support him as player 2. That would be cheating.
I actually did save, even though it made the noise like it was bad.
Real quick. Can you change the circle to square, please? Could you leave at least square as shoot? I would really like to have shoot still be on square.
Yes.
Thank you.
For some reason, it's not defaulted to that, so that's why I went straight to the second one.
No, apparently that was the weird American designation. Have a good night, Cryotic.
Damn, it's so...
Ding dong, ding dong. What? Why aren't you simply just frame perfect?
I don't know, man. Veal, if you're still here, I need to know if you did this. I'm very curious. Perfect.
Perfect. This is the fucking intelligence cube sound plays because you're that smart.
Yes. Did you want to give it a shot?
Absolutely, of course.
All right.
Of course, I'm chomping at the bit over here. I absolutely want to do that.
This level is peak Klonoa. It's very powerful. That is for sure. Do you want to know a trick that helps with propeller guys?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to know things? No.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah! See, I don't need no education. Getting 150 here. Go fucking. Oh no.
What is wrong with you, game?
That would simply never happen. I would simply never get 150 here. Damn, turning his back on knowledge and improving true strength. Yes.
Yeah, of course that dude does not respawn when you die. Oh my god.
Terrible, horrible, monstrous. Oh, shit. Oh. That's fine.
I've got a side profile over now.
Up one's just a trick.
I guess.
This seems pretty doable lives-wise.
Uh-huh.
You know, unless you're trying to get 150 gems. In which case, that wouldn't matter because you need to perfect that one area, and that's the only thing that matters. As we said, she doesn't come back.
Yeah, but you didn't collect that checkpoint till after you got her, so...
Oh,
maybe that's why.
Yeah, I guess that is why. No! Ah, I thought I was going to get a frame perfect grab afterward.
No. They'll die, actually.
This is too close. Let's try that one more time. No.
There we go. Nice. Oh, no!
No, not like this. Not like this.
Klonoa ended it all.
He slams into the ground so hard the lava goes everywhere, and so does his fur, and he's dead.
Yeah, at least they do give you a lot of checkpoints. Like, it's not completely unreasonable here at all.
No. That wasn't too bad.
So you want me to like do that ending for the 150 gems after you complete the level after Wang?
I may look that up myself on my own time. It's Klonoa, and he's in bed, and he's looking back at the camera. It's the water thing again.
Yeah, I was like, do you see who is in the bed? What if it is just a furry, and it's just like, yeah, he's a furry, and it's you. You're a furry.
He's wearing Lucario jammies. It's like, well, we got to the bottom of this fucking mystery.
I got 150 gem in the Wii version, including the Mirror Stage gems. It was fun, says the Good Time Girl.
So you're saying it was, in fact, a good time?
Oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I saw the falling straight, which could kill you. Like if you fell too far.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no! Ouchie, ouch. Haha! No!
Directions.
Was that a good time? Damn it, Dan.
Yes.
I'm gonna beat the streamer to this joke. No, I'm scraping.
I can do anything when I scrape.
We use the whole animal around these parts. I got it.
The tweet says that took me 20 tries. Which part?
Yeah, I'm curious which part.
Was it the part where you had to float under?
This is honestly... Okay, we're good. No,
Oh,
we're
no.
not. We're not. What is that face? Balloon, no. Did you see his face?
No, I didn't see his face.
You will.
Floating under Spike Guy, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. That did look a little rough.
Well, he missed it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that thing. Jesus.
How horrifying. Blue's like, I captured my essence in all of its glory.
Why your eyes aren't actually messed up? Why'd you do that?
I thought it
wish
was
they
cool.
were.
I wish they were. Yeah, let me put it this way. I think playing 1,300 or so Mega Man Maker levels has made me very good at this exact type of thing.
You're right.
I like to thank Sky Candy. Wow, that was it.
We made it.
That was shorter than I expected.
Why did he make, like, a hell tower?
Because he's an asshole.
Wow.
Yeah, he is.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Do you think the bloom might be a little too much?
No, they're standing on the sun, Dan. Is that a problem?
I didn't know.
She has the power of a god.
Was this whole thing ad for the Wii version, or was this in the original?
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
I would assume it was in the original.
Yeah, just the way that it ignores the ending is weird. So I was like, did they add this?
Well, clearly this goes between the first part of the ending and the last part of the ending. Well, there we go. We got that last trophy. Blue sad.
Okay, it was in the PS1 version. All right. We do it. We learned that Baloo failed.
Wait, the music player's on the title screen? No, it's in the lower left. God, it's not even near the other one.
No.
Cool.
Oh.
Well, we did it. All we have to do is go back and get 150 jewels in every single level.
Yeah.
That's all.
At least you don't have to do that for the platinum. At least there's that.
Yeah, that's a lot more sane.
Right?
Oh, man. I don't know how here. Like, well, that's it for this stream. Obviously, you're going to join us next Caturday for Klonoa, too. Because we need to spread the word that Klonoa is a cat.
Yes.
Or maybe that'll be Friday and we'll do some fucking else on Saturday. Anyway.
Who knows?
We'll see you guys Monday
For Poke Mondays.
The one show we can't move even one day, otherwise it falls apart.
We just lose our minds.
And welcome to Poke Tuesdays, the part of the Poke Monday series that's a spin-off temporary episode. We're gonna head on over to Twitch and see.
Yeah, is anyone streaming?
Someone has to be streaming.
Anyone streaming?
Someone. I type twitch.tv, hit enter, and it's like, you want to go visit your own channel, right? I'm like, yeah, that's
absolutely. What else would I want?
That's what I want. Thank you. You're so smart, so wise. Have a rest. It's only 2:43 in the morning.
And there's no time for rest yet.
Yeah. You know, I have other things I'll obviously need to do. Like Watch Gundam? I don't actually know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do after this.
Oh man, you're right, Matto. We should raid Gigaboots.
Oh shit! What the fuck would Twitch do if I did that? Guys, no one I follow is live.
You better find somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna do something regrettable that is a direct result. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
This is why we didn't get.
They're like, I can hear who you're punching, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Ignore it.
You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna raid Finneman. Finneman is playing Super Mario 64. Mario 64 Star Road, which seems to have a level in it that looks a little too banjo-y for my taste.
Oh no.
We're gonna raid them. And hopefully they have a fun time with that mod. I need to do Mario 64 mods.
You do.
Do what KZ does, send us to the shrimp tank. I would like people to find new streamers to experience that. Besides, you already know about the shrimp tank, so what's the point in sending you? Here you guys go. Let's play Mario 64. You all have a good night. I'm gonna drink another Mountain Dew. Not a monster.
Okay.
At 2:34 in the morning.
All right. Do you guys believe him? I don't.
Bye.